Exactly, and I had to use it for this one for that kind of very reason. So cool. So you guys have you guys have your backgrounds, but let's just essentially where I'm going to start you, and then I'm going to let you guys introduce yourselves real quick into the stream since we're all streaming the game. Um, but you guys have a little bit of the backstory, and the dungeon you're looking for, and you're looking for Alagoran's gem, and this is an incredibly famous and incredibly powerful and expensive gem. You also know that the dungeon you're about to go into is very much trapped. A lot of monsters, a lot of things protecting this. You don't know a lot of details, but you do know that you're heading into a very challenging dungeon to find this, to locate this gem. So you guys have essentially been traveling, and you're coming onto what looks like the entrance, and I'll give you a little more color in a second. But it looks like as you come out of the kind of the wooded area, you're coming into the to a kind of a mountainside with what look like two large double doors on the bottom right of the screen. And I'm going to let you guys decide the order and kind of how you want. I just threw you on the map for now, but why don't we start? We'll just go from left to right at the top of the screen. Rin, if you want to just say a sentence or two about you, your character, any motivation, go for it.
Yeah, I'm Rin, and I'm playing a Wood Elf Ranger. Um, he's just loyal to his friends, wants to do good, um, and tries to protect nature the best he can.
Excellent. All right, Findak. Is it Findak, or you guys can pronounce it too, so I can try to get them right?
It's Findak. I'm Bailey. I'm playing Findak, a hill dwarf, a cleric of Mordon, and his motivation for being here, it's his destiny to come and find this gem and reap the rewards of finding it, and then to go back to his hometown and create a temple and marry his loved one.
Excellent. Love it. All right, Mahan or Mahan or
Mahan or Mahan or Mahan. She doesn't care what you call her. She is a half orc fighter who believes the gods have a plan for her, and she is on the search for the gem that we speak of, in belief that there may be clues to the whereabouts of an ancient relic that my faith lost a long time ago. And so she's in pursuit of this and hoping that the group can assist her and that she can assist them in their quests.
excellent.
And hi, I'm Richard, and I'm playing Ezekiel. He's a fallen Azamar paladin who was basically an enforcer for Zeus, sent down to find Alagoran's gem, because Zeus believes that the gem can be used to help refine his lightning bolts in the what's it called in the anvil of Hephaestus. So that's my goal here.
Awesome. All right, so I'm going to let you guys decide, and I did populate the party sheet. So if you guys have any interest in looking at some of the details of the other characters, you can do that now. But go ahead and decide. And you guys, I'm not going to lock tokens yet. I'll let you guys move around and decide if there's a particular order you want. But essentially, we'll start from here. And as I said, there's some double doors you can kind of see in the side of a mountain, and then you can see the mountains kind of go on off to the east. So I'm going to let you guys kind of get your tokens where you want them. Then I'll lock them, and we can start from there.
I think I'm good where I am.
Okay.
Mahan.
Mahan. I'll try to remember that.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
All right, I will lead. This is my destiny. I'm on my way.
I like it. Ezekiel, you good where you are?
Yep.
All right, tokens are locked. So go ahead, guys, and show me where you want to go from here and what you want to do.
I'm just going to get a closer look at what looks to be a building or something.
Okay.
Fireball. Oh, God, I got excited. Sorry.
Exactly.
I don't even have fireball.
Nice.
That's funny.
All right. So as you get up closer, so where Mahan and Findak can see this, but you see that there are two huge double doors that are emblazoned with the symbol of ivy wrapped around a staff. So you see these two extremely large doors kind of cut into the middle of the hillside here.
Apparently Hermes been here. Hermes has been here.
Do I see if there's anything obvious as I walk up? If there's any like traps, or just see if there's anything of a magical aura there.
Well, you can roll a perception check in the tower for me if you're kind of checking.
No, not follow Rob on Twitter.
Okay,
the other
so,
one.
Wow, that's a good start for the party. So Findak, you notice as you're looking at the door.
There we go. That's the one
you
I wanted.
You can tell that there's a trigger in this door that it appears to you that there are very, very large bone spikes that, if triggered, if the doors are opened, it appears that those spikes are going to go right through the door and right through the two of you, probably Mahan at least, and Findak, that are standing right outside the door.
Yikes.
Hold up. We need to stop.
Hold on.
And I'll point it out to the rest of the team.
Okay.
These things are going to skewer us if we move any further.
Does it look like if we back away, we won't be skewered?
You could, yes, you could, if you're more than, it looks like to you, more than 5 feet away, that you won't be skewered. But
Okay.
Just have to figure out how to open, or you tell me what you want to do with the door. But yes, looks like you'd be okay.
I suggest, do we have somebody who can either do some sort of mage hand thing, or perhaps even shoot the door with an arrow and maybe trigger the thing? What do you guys think?
I think it's worth a shot.
I see what you did there with shot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a javelin I can throw at it.
I mean, if we think that it's looking for some sort of physical thing to set it off, and then it'll spring, and then we can not be close to it.
Right. Does anybody have mage hand?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if anybody had a magical way of doing anything. It looks like we have a cleric and a paladin, so I don't know.
I was going to say, that's all you guys have.
Okay, so no wizard type people. I'll tell you what. I'll just take a shot at it. I'll back up another 5 feet, and I'll pull my crossbow, and I will shoot at what I think is the mechanism that will trigger the trap, and see if it works.
Okay.
Do you want me to
Okay,
do you want me to do any kind of an attack roll, or do you just want me to say I do
No.
it? Okay.
Just say you do it is fine. So you do that, and these huge bone spikes come right in front of Ezekiel. He's got a nice close-up bird's eye view of him, but nobody gets hurt, and you see them recede back in the door. And you can tell me what you do from there.
Ooh.
It's already starting off to be a good mission.
Do we think that did not like the things receded in the door? Does that give me the feeling that it's reset itself and that it's like going to do it again, or do I have a way of knowing that?
Roll an investigation check in the tower.
All right. Investigation. Give it to me. Where the hell is it? Here it is.
Okay, so you do not think they're going to trigger again immediately. It looks to you like it might take some time, but that's your feeling.
All right. Since I have that feeling, I will walk right up and open the door.
And the doors open and the spikes are not triggered.
Ooh, I got lucky.
Nice.
So 1 second, let me open this. Well, actually, you've opened it, so let me open the room for a sec.
I got lucky, everybody. Let's see. Has anybody said anything to me? No, they haven't. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Enjoy today's game.
Well, I think I've proven my worth. We didn't die on the first door.
You did not. That was good.
And is that a second set of doors we see through there?
It is.
Oh, I
And
see
I'm just
something.
I'm approving your movement, and then I will let you know what you see. Okay, so the doors to the dungeon open inward, pushing years of dust and cobwebs into the air. The strong smell of rot and mildew assaults your senses. It is quite dark inside, but enough light trickles in to reveal an old suit of armor positioned squarely in the center of the room, a little bit back towards the door. The walls are constructed of large, fairly uniform stones, and the floor is flagstone, which is loosely fitted. The stones are cracked and only slightly level. A set of double doors are located on the south wall behind the suit of armor. And let me put that in chat real quick. And just so you all know, everyone actually picked characters with dark vision, so no issues with light for this party.
Awesome.
All right, so Ezekiel, as you jumped in and as you get right there inside the room, the set of armor. Let me show you what this looks like real quick.
I was about to say I'm going to knock an arrow for when they start to walk into the room. I got a bad feeling about a suit of armor standing right there. Yeah, that's pretty.
Hey, it's kind of pretty.
So this guy that looks like it's looks like
It's
a
pretty.
plate kind of. It looks a little tattered and ragged, but it looks like plate mail that he has on. And he animates and he looks at you, Ezekiel, and he says, "What is your full name?"
And I will answer Ezekiel, Enforcer of Zeus.
And it's time to roll initiative.
Oh, hello.
Wrong answer.
The next time someone asks if you are God, you say yes. Remember that movie?
It's right. What is that from? I do know the line, but I can't
That's
think where it's from.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, okay,
Wow,
that's right. That's right.
Some bad initiative rolls.
Wow, that is all the way around bad. His wasn't very good, but it was good enough to start combat here. So our buddy goes first, and he jumps up, and he attacks Ezekiel with his longsword. Oh, I better take that off. I don't know why the manual dice rolls are on. That would make for a long game. 1 second.
Holy moly.
Must have been testing something. Okay, here we go.
Ghostbusters, yeah, that's right. Too much power in names. So far.
Oh, automatic miss, but it does not trigger the fumble table. And I believe he gets 2 attacks. Yes, so he swings back with his longsword. Oh my gosh, 2 1s in a row, and it does not. It does. So purposeful clumsiness. You must make a successful DC con save or suffer an additional 1d8 damage. Wow, 2 1s in a row. That's a good start. So let me make his con save. Rob, I already like on your table.
I'm liking it.
That's a very good start.
You have the results. You have GM rolls or results hidden, so that we don't. We don't see that. So you have to tell us what the table's.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. So he rolls another 1, third 1 in a row. So he fails his Constitution save, and he takes 1 second.
He rolled 3 1s. Wow.
Maybe you should change your dice color.
No. You keep it right the way it is.
So this is the opposite of my Thursday night game. So, and he takes 4 points of damage.
All right.
Fantastic.
And he passes his turn. Wow.
And
Mahan,
you did say we were using flanking, right?
Yes, you are.
All right. So I'm going to sneak around behind this guy. Well, not sneak, but I'm going to go right around him and get into flanking with Ezekiel, and I'm going to take my mighty +1 scimitar and give it the first go here. Let's just find out. And,
and you hit.
I
You
hit.
hit.
And I do minimum damage.
Minimum damage. But he's still heavy. He's still
But I
heavy.
will swing again with my offhand.
And you hit again.
I do more damage. And that will be
And he is
satisfactory.
down. Wow.
Awesome.
Very nice, guys. That's
Wow.
a good start.
Good start.
All right, let me give you a little bit of XP here. One sec.
You guys killed him before I had a chance.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what the fighters do. Well,
Yes, they do.
and people who roll initiative higher than the other person. I don't know, I guess.
I won't complain about downing him that quickly. That's for sure.
All right, there you go. 600 XP.
I'm sure he missed because he was so crusted over with dust and whatnot.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, he must have been standing there way too long. His bones were creaking, and he was a little. He wasn't quite ready for that. All right, so go ahead.
Oh, I was regarding XP. I was are we starting at 900 or 2700?
Yes, that's a
okay.
good point. I should have made that clear, but yes, you are.
So we now have 2850 on our way to 6500 should we get there.
Oh yeah, it won't let me change that. So I forgot to add that in when I did my character sheet.
What's the next level? I'm sorry.
6500.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
I root around in his bones to see if there's anything that will help us get through this next door.
Okay. And the one thing you see is that his sword looks kind of special. It's got a little gleam to it.
Ooh. Somebody better pick it up and check it out. Who's brave?
I'll pick it up, even though I don't use a blade.
Okay.
Maybe someone else can use it if it's special.
So I put it in, for this one, I'm actually, hold on one second. Yeah, I'm going to leave it ID'd. So for this one, others, I may not do this, but I threw it into the party sheet, and you can tell that this is a +1 longsword. I'm going to give that one to you.
Does anyone have need of this?
I can use it, but I don't have need of it because if I do use it, I will only be using one weapon to attack instead of two. So, anyone else?
I do not. I use my longbow and a short sword.
Well, if nobody else is gonna take it, then I'll take it, and maybe I'll use it. Maybe I won't. We'll see.
The good thing about it is that it's magical. So
That's right.
if we come up against something that doesn't or that needs magic to hit it, then there it is.
Okay, so you see another set of double doors in front of you.
I think we need to be cautious and see if there are any more traps on this one.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
I will listen at the door to see if I hear anything, mechanical or otherwise.
Okay, go ahead and just roll a perception check in the tower.
Okie dokie.
And it is silent, very quiet.
I will say to the group, I think this is fine.
And Findak, if you're doing the same thing, was that a sound roll or was that checking for traps?
I was checking to see if there was anything obvious from a,
Popped an
from a
old
trap perspective.
Decrepit tendon.
Okay. And
Poor
you
skeleton.
don't notice anything? I mean, it looks
First,
like a
second,
standard set of
300,
double
900,
doors
400,
to you.
I sure can say, let's go. It looks good to me.
Oh, fourth is
All right. So who's opening the doors? What are we doing here?
My bad, guys. 4th level is 2,700, not 6,500.
Oh, so I should.
Okay, cool.
You said it's 2,700, Rob?
Yeah, so we shouldn't have 2,850. We should have 1050.
And that's after the little XP you got.
Right, because we should have started at 900.
Okay.
So
I
we
should have checked
we
that
should
before.
currently have 1050 on our way to 2,700.
And Rin, you can actually in your main tab in that little hourglass icon.
Thank you,
You can click on that.
Blake,
and you can
for
manually enter it yourself.
Yeah, it
kicking my
wasn't letting me
ass.
though. I don't know why.
Really?
Oh,
So like,
never mind. I think I know why. Let me look
no,
at
it's
something.
all right. Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm going to open. So who's opening the doors?
Mahan will open the door.
Okay. So
Rob, you said 2,700 is the next level?
Right.
Thank you. Yeah, I changed it.
All right. So I am opening this up. Give me one more second. Got to open a few things here, so stand by one sec. Okay, so as you open the double doors and they open just fine, you can see that. And apologize for the token, but the room is decorated with what looks like it was a once very fine red rug. So that entire area doesn't really look like a rug, but it is a rug, and it's now threadbare and rotten. And it looks
Yeah, it does go
looks
fast.
kinda,
1, 2,
kinda
3, and then
disgusting. It looks like there's kind of
alarm
stuff
clock.
growing on it, and just looks generally a little old and decrepit. And you can kind of see towards the very back of the wall on the bottom southwest, it looks like there is a tapestry, and you can't quite picture out what it looks like, but you can kind of see that. And then obviously you do see doors on the east and western wall. It's kind of weird how the doors are drawn in this. It looks like they're kind of behind a wall, but those are just wooden doors that go to the east and the west. So let me approve your moves.
Nobody's stepping on that rug.
I love it.
I'd like to examine the tapestry, see if there's anything behind it, see if I can recognize what it's of.
So as you get closer, Ezekiel, you can see that it depicts a man in really nice clothing. Looks like maybe some kind of noble person. He's holding a staff around which you see a bunch of dark green ivy wrapped, and he's kind of he's smiling at you, kind of like he knows something you don't, and he seems pretty pleased with himself. Um, and let's see, do me a favor and roll a perception. Actually, whichever you're more proficient in, perception or investigation in the tower for me. Okay. Let's see. So, Findak, what was your roll for? I see the roll, but what is your roll for?
I didn't roll for anything right now.
Oh, no, Ezekiel, sorry. But I saw a perception. Maybe that was before.
That was before.
Okay. So, Ezekiel, you as you're kind of looking behind the flagstone, you actually feel a little groove in the wall. So you feel something that's kind of a little off, and it feels like a little groove that's in the wall.
The groove is in the wall.
Can I push it in, pull it out?
Groove is in
You
the
can,
wall.
and as you pull it out, this is what you find. One second. You find a key, and I'm going to show you what that key looks like. And that is what you see.
Huh. Pretty. Found the key over here, guys.
All right.
And I'm going to put that in the party sheet real quick, just so you know you have it.
I'm gonna step up to the corner of this carpet and try to lift it up.
I'm going to step back while he does that.
Okay. So that key is in inventory. If anybody wants to put it on, I don't care if you leave it there. It's not something you can just keep it in the party inventory if you want. So Rin, as you do that, do me a favor.
Opening a bag of
and roll
M&Ms.
me a Constitution saving throw in the tower.
What
Actually,
I got
just
for
roll it in the
Christmas?
open. It's fine.
A giant bag of M&Ms for Christmas. I'm gonna have some right now.
Okay, so you as you pull up the carpet, you kind of
Maybe.
gag and retch and feel like this may have made you sick, but you actually feel okay. You don't feel like there's any lasting effects, but it was pretty nasty with mold and mildew.
Maybe I'm not
and,
having
crap
M&Ms.
on it, but you do not see anything underneath it as you pick up the corner of the rug.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep.
Kind of like my kitchen at the office.
Silly
There-
elf, you should
there you
know
go.
better.
Okay,
Oh.
so
I do know better. I wanted to make sure.
nice. So we have the nasty looking carpet in the middle, and we have doors to the east, west, and south. So what do you all do?
We better open one of these doors. What do you say?
Go left.
All right.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
I will attempt to open the western door.
Okay, and the door is unlocked. And Ren, just so I know, and if you guys can start doing this, but are you literally walking over the carpet?
No, I'm actually walking around. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I should have done the shift move. You're right. My
no,
bad.
that's okay. As long as I know and as long as you know how to do that, we're fine. But yeah, just because this is one of those places that sometimes it might make a difference. So okay, so Mahan, you are opening the door.
Yes.
Okay, 1 second. Let me open it, and it does open. So you see a room that looks pretty empty. You see a door, kind of a large door on the opposite end of the wall, straight ahead of you. But otherwise, the room is empty.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, nothing here. We can continue, or we can open another door in this room.
I'm gonna go down and open this door.
All right, I'll back him up.
Okay, 1 second. So let's see. Okay, there's Ezekiel. Okay. Everybody's moves, and then okay, so Ezekiel, as soon as you touch that door to open it,
Here we go. Fuck.
you see appear just to your right on the wall, you see a mouth that says, "Hi, what's the password?" No, I'm just kidding. But it says, you guys have all played, most of you have played Unknown Whom. Okay, so the magic mouth, there is a magic mouth, and it says, "If you are a member of my family, you are welcome within. Make sure that you have brought along my personal journal so that you may avoid perils and pitfalls. If you do not heed this advice, I am not responsible for your injury or death. This dungeon was built by the best masons and trapsmiths in the land. All that enter this dungeon do so at their own risk. If you are not a member of my family, the Alagoran family, and do not possess my journal, then your fate is sealed and your death is certain. You shall never steal my riches nor the Alagoran gem. But this is a game of wits, and I challenge you to succeed. For if you do, I stand corrected and the gem is yours, for you hath bested me."
Oh wow.
Okay, fun.
Mahan has
you-
seen the Indiana Jones movies and would like to try to find the journal before we go
Nice.
in this door.
Yep. I like that idea, Rob.
Okay.
Yeah. So I say we have to go elsewhere to try and find that if we can.
Do we want to check the right door then first?
Sure.
Before we decide what we're going to do on the left side over there?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I will go and open the eastern door.
I'm just lining myself up with doors and avoiding this rug in the middle.
Okay. So Mahan is opening the east door, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a
does
double door or is it just one door?
It's just one. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just one. So let me open that. It does open, and this is what you see.
A journal lying on an empty floor.
If only it were that easy.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think so. Well, that looks similar.
Okay. So you see, it's kind of a greenish tint. It looks like just kind of stagnant kind of water that looks a little bit, it's not fully transparent. So it just looks a little kind of not incredibly nasty, but I wouldn't probably necessarily think it's clean drinking water. But you see, as you're opening the door, there's 3 small stone steps that lead down into this entire area. It looks like it's kind of a pool, and it doesn't look all that deep. You can't quite tell, but it doesn't look very deep to you. But the whole room is covered in water, and then there's a door on the opposite side.
I don't swim. Someone taller than me needs to go through.
Can we, even though the water's not clear, can we see the bottom of the water, or no?
I mean, as you guys kind of peer up, and I assume you're kind of taking a little bit closer look. Yeah, it looks like it's just maybe 3 or 4 inches deep. So you
Okay.
can kind of see the bottom.
And that is a door on the across the way that's closed, obviously.
Correct.
Okay, so because I myself can jump across this thing, and I could jump and attempt to slam into that door and bust it open. But should that be either locked or stone or something, I could probably hurt myself if I did that. But I can clear a 17-foot jump, so I'm just spitballing out loud here, people.
I want to try and dip one of my javelins into the water and see how deep it is and see if anything happens to the javelin.
Okay, stand by 1 second.
It's a shock pool. It's a gas chamber. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at something. Just
Time
give me
for a
1
water
second.
weird. Oh yeah. Water weird. I didn't think of that. Oh, he's drawn all kinds of circles. Oh, that's Ezekiel.
Okay, I'm trying to look something up. You know what? I'm gonna say, if I don't find it in a second, I'm just gonna make a ruling. So give me one more second here.
More M&Ms. More power pills for me. I have to keep them on the floor because it's a giant bag of M&Ms. So you see me reaching down to the floor to get these M&Ms. 2 at a time.
All right. So what I'm gonna say is, as you do that, as soon as you touch the water, there is a huge bolt of electricity energy that is triggered. And I'm going to say that the javelin itself, the head is metal, but because the rest of the weapon, I suspect, is probably, at least there's some wood in it, I'm going to say that you are not affected by it, but it does discharge in a very spectacular fashion.
I like lightning, but I don't like dying. I'm gonna communicate that to the other 2 out there who may not have seen it.
I say, do it
Okay.
again. Do it again. But I'm saying that not because I'm being a jerk. I'm saying it because I want to see if it does it over and over.
All right.
Oh, like you
Like maybe it does
Like
it once
dig a
and then
hole.
it's over.
So you tell me what you're doing, Ezekiel, exactly what you're going to do.
So I'm gonna kind of pull the javelin out, look at it, look at the javelin, look at it, and dip it a couple of times rapidly.
And it keeps going off. It keeps discharging once you pull it out and put it back in.
Oh boy.
I would say we probably shouldn't walk in there.
No.
I agree.
Now that white that looks like it's around the top edge, is that like a little ledge around the top of that, or is that just where it's not colored in?
It's just where it's not colored in. I mean, to Rob's point, I would say that there's probably just a little bit of a kind of a foothold on the other side in front of the door, but there's not, like, you couldn't scoot around the wall. It's all covered in water.
Oh, so across the room where the door is there a space to stand there, or does the door flush with the water?
I would make you. There is a space, but if you jumped across, I would make you do probably an acrobatics check, and I'd be looking for probably a. Well, I would just say I'd be looking for a 12 or more, and if you succeed, you'd be able to stay on it, and if not, you'd fall back into the water.
Okay. Does anybody want me to? Because I can clear the water, and the worst that'll happen is or the worst that seemingly would happen is I'll miss my acrobatics check and fall into the water. But I may be able to jump across and then open that door, and we can worry about getting other people across once the door's open. Does everybody want me to do that or not?
Would it help if I shot an arrow with a rope tied to it across high enough that you could grab onto it as you jump over as well?
Well, that certainly might help. I might get some sort of extra help with my roll. It couldn't hurt.
Before he does the actual jump, I will cast guidance on him.
Okay.
Excellent. So if he's going to shoot the rope or like stick an arrow in the, can he do that? Can he fire an arrow with the rope and have it successfully stick in the wall over there or whatever, or in the door?
The door is wooden, so yes, he can go ahead and do that.
Okay. So
All right, what roll would you like for that?
Just roll an attack roll, and if you don't get, what are you trying to do? Are you just tell me again? Are you just firing an arrow and hope that he can kind of grab onto it when he jumps across, or what is it you're doing?
I'm going to tie a rope to the arrow, shoot the arrow, and try to stick it in the door, kind of a decent height up so that when he jumps over, he has something to grab onto. I'm going to pull the rope tight after I shoot it. That way he can grab onto the rope if he needs to.
Okay, I got you. So go ahead and roll an attack roll against the door, and if you get a 10 or higher, I'm going to say you do it kind of where you want, high enough. Otherwise, it might be there, but it might be a lot lower than you expect. But if you get, okay, you're good. So you've got that arrow in the door with the rope attached to it.
All right.
So then I back up so I can get my running start.
Okay, now before we do that, is guidance? I guess it's not an effect. Is it an effect?
Yeah, it is an effect. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Go
ahead. I'm sorry.
Do you have? It should be on your sheet. If not, Alan.
It is, but it's not coded, so I can code it.
Oh, so it's just a check colon 1d4.
Okay, let me do that 1 sec.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to put it in place real quick, but that's what it is. You spell like me. I'm watching you type.
I know. And that goes on. Is it go on target or self? Target.
Target.
And what's the duration? Is it just roll?
It's just one roll.
Oh, expend. That's what I should have done. Okay, finally. There we go. All right, so it should be good now.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to back up, make my run, and I'm going to use my inspiration as well as the
Okay.
guidance, because I do
like
not want to fall in that.
That's a good idea. Yes.
And this is going to be what, acrobatics? Which one?
Yeah, acrobatics, please.
Okay. Oh, I
And
did not mark advantage though. I forgot.
okay, well you made it fine.
Okay.
You made it just fine. So, yep. So you're kind of standing on the edge of that with the door in front of you. So you did make it on the ledge. Okay, you kind of wave back. I'm okay. I made it.
All right,
So
and
good.
then I will, while holding on to the arrow so that it doesn't come out of the door, I will open the door.
And the door is locked.
Ha! It's a good thing we
Great.
shot it. Okay.
Do we want to try that key that we found?
Yeah, that's a good idea. As a matter of fact, let me look at that. Does it have a hole in it? Does the key have a hole in it?
It does not.
Ah, darn. Well, I guess. I was gonna say toss it to me, but what if that goes wrong? Well, we never did. We never. That's how. Yeah, you should have forced us to decide who was carrying it. But for
Yeah,
fun,
you know what? You're right. I should have. Yeah,
for
you're
fun's sake, we should say it's not me.
Grimdark.
So, yeah, do we want to just try and toss it to me and hope for the best, or do we want to try and figure something else out? Anybody got any gum? You chew it and then throw it on the door and stick it.
Looking at my inventory real quick.
I will say, who's got a key? Who's got the key? Give me the key. I need the key.
But we said there's no keyhole, right? You asked if there's a keyhole.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, what I asked was, does the key have a hole? Is what I asked.
Oh,
What
I'm
I was
sorry.
getting at was slide it across the rope, But oh yeah, so there was a misunderstanding. Oh, so there's no keyhole.
So there you go. There's no keyhole.
Oh well, then never mind. I don't need the key because there's no keyhole.
But to your point, let's go ahead and after. Well, anyway, I do. It is a good idea, I think, to have somebody grab that key out of the party sheet and drag it onto their.
Probably
onto their
Ezekiel.
character
He's
sheet.
the one that found it, right?
Yeah, I think that's good, Ezekiel. If you can do that, just so we have it, that'd be great.
Okay, so this door's locked, everybody. I'm over here. I can't run and jump across now. Tie that rope to something else so I can climb back. I don't know.
Could you break the door?
I might be able to break it. I have a nice big strength. Let me try to do that, but I want to specifically try to break the door without doing anything that would cause me to fall in the water.
Gotcha. So okay, so give me a strength check in the tower.
Okay, strength check.
And the door does not move.
It's a tough door, everybody.
Seems I've thought of this trick.
How long is the delay? I can bring up Gwydione stream and see what I rolled, and then I can tell. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, nice.
Is there room for 2 people over there?
I'm gonna say there's not. No.
Yeah, even though I'm anal about being in squares, but I should be like probably between those, like where the door is. But it's just a 5-foot wide door, right?
Right. I know the map is a little bit, but
Yeah.
yes, it's.
So okay, so I either have to find a way to get this door open or brave the water. So either way. Oh well, that's not true. You guys could tie the rope off and hope the arrow holds in the door while I try and climb back.
You can't see any other way to open that door?
Well, it's locked, and I tried to use my strength, so I can't think of another way.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'm just trying to figure out a way to tie this rope off. Does anybody have any pitons that I can put in the other door over here and tie the rope to that door?
Guess who's gonna have those? Me. I do.
I was just gonna say that, but
Great.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to. Let's see. Do I have a? Oh, I have a hammer too. Excellent.
okay.
I will reach into my backpack, take out a piton. I will hammer the piton into the door as far as it'll go, leaving an inch or two, and then take the rope off the arrow and tie it, a couple, three
Yeah.
times around. You see what I'm trying to do? Trying to make it
Yep.
more secure. And
Yep.
then what I think I'm going to do is, can I tell if the door opens inward or outward? Or I can't tell.
You think it opens outward toward, or sorry, inward towards you.
Towards me. Okay, even better. In that case, I will take 4 pitons, and I will do that, and I will wrap the rope around all of them, making an anchor / perhaps thing we can use later. And then
Okay.
what I'm thinking is that if the 3 of them will just hold the other end of the rope, kind of like tug of war with the door, it should be taut enough that even though I don't have a running jump or anything, I can grab the rope as far out as I can and sort of make one swing motion, like Tarzan myself across just on a taut rope and hope for the best and get as far as I can and try to make it to the other side. That's the plan I'm formulating now.
So when you say Tarzan, just so I understand, I was envisioning that you tied it off on the pitons. They were holding the other side. So help me out with what do you mean by the Tarzan
Okay, so
swing?
yeah, Tarzan is probably the wrong word to have used because
Okay.
that's a lengthwise and this is going to be horizontal. But just to lean out, so the rope is going to be going, across, right?
Yep. Yep.
I placed it bad, but you know what I mean.
No,
It's
no,
going to be going
I know what you
across.
mean.
I'm going to
Yeah.
lean out as far as I can,
Okay, I follow what you're doing, and then kind of
and
like swing
then
your legs.
and then swing my legs and sort of with momentum and everything, and them holding the rope tight, sort of try to make it as far as I can and get over. And at least if I fall, I'll be near the edge over there. So
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. Ezekiel, you want to step back one so that he's got some room on that platform?
Maybe I can try to catch him.
Oh,
that's a good
all right.
idea too.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'll wrap the end of the rope around me just so that he's got some stability on this end, and then Ezekiel can try to catch him as he jumps.
Okay.
And then and then Rin can anchor it or whatever.
So I like it. So from Mahan, before you attempt this, go ahead and give yourself inspiration because that was very nicely configured. And go ahead and roll. I'll ask for an acrobatics check with advantage in the tower for me.
Can I give Ezekiel guidance so that if he tries to grab him, he's got a little bit of inspiration to do that?
Let me look at guidance again real quick. Well, since he's not really making the ability check, I'm going to say no, but he can still do it at advantage because of Ezekiel. But it's a good thought.
Okay, so it was acrobatics.
Yes, acrobatics with
Okay.
advantage in the tower.
All right, there we go.
Oh, and thank gosh for not inspiration, but advantage. So you do swing across, and Ezekiel kind of catches you as you're about to fall into the water, but he holds you up, so you
Awesome.
make it back.
Okay,
Nicely done, guys.
Cool. Now, since I've attached that rope and 4 pitons into the door, which opens toward us, I want to see if we can pull on it and open that door.
Nice. Good idea.
Good idea. So everyone, so go ahead and you can do if you are both doing it, whoever's doing it, whoever the lead is going to be can make the strength check in the tower, and you can do it with advantage if you guys are doing it together.
Yeah, we're doing it together.
Who are we all 4 doing it?
Well, I mean,
Or just 2 of us?
You guys tell me.
I'll support. I don't know that I'm strong as you guys.
I'll say we can. I'll say we can all do it, but it's just going to be one person rolling with advantage, even though we're
Right.
all doing
that-
it. Yeah.
Right.
So who's got the highest strength? I got a 17.
That'd be you.
I've got a 16. So yeah.
Yeah, that would definitely be you then.
Okay, so yeah, either Ezekiel or me would be the same modifier. But I'll go ahead and make the roll at advantage. And this is just a straight strength check. Is that what you like, Alan?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, I've done it. Oh my God, how did we do?
You did awesome, and the door comes flying off the hinges into the water. And behind the door, you see a wall.
Nice. Oh my God, it's the
Wow.
old Warner Brothers cartoon. You just keep opening the door, and you can't get behind it. But at least now we have a surfboard. All right. That is all very funny and disappointing.
So I'm going to open exactly at the same time. I'm going to open that so you see it, but that's all you see.
Okay. Well, retrieve your rope and your pitons, I guess.
Yeah, we can pull and maybe even pull the door itself up out of the water and bring it in this room with us, and who knows if we're going to need it. But I will collect back up my pitons and coil the end of the rope back up and hand it to Rin or whoever had the rope.
Yeah, that was my rope. And can I pull my arrow out, or is it okay?
You can pull your arrow out. That's fine.
All right, cool.
So is Mahan going to take the door and take it with us? Use it as a shield as we move on?
Well, I would, except for that I am fighting with 2 weapons, so I can't carry a shield. Oh my God, what a fiasco. Okay, and I look over there in the empty space where the door was, just real quick with my super spy vision to see if there's a journal lying on the floor over there or anything that I think I might want to see.
I can make you roll just to build suspense, but no, you don't see anything.
I like the way you don't make me roll. That's funny.
It's not on the floor. It's in a nice little alcove in the wall at about chest height.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So I'll step aside for anybody who wants to go over there and check that. I've had enough of that door for now.
Yeah,
Or
no.
not a door. All right, well, we didn't find anything that way. What about we can go the other way, I guess. What do you guys think?
Yep.
Lead on.
I'm gonna lead. Okay, well, I'll go over here and listen at this other door. Oh, you want a perception or something, don't you?
I do. Give me a perception check in the tower, please.
Okay.
Okay. And as you're let me approve these moves real quick. Second. Okay. I don't know why they're moving awfully slow, but Mahan, as you get there and you're kind of checking the door and you're listening,
Whoops.
is that what you're doing?
You moved me on top of Fendek, and she wanted to move up.
Yeah, that's why the tokens aren't moving. There's 2 stacked.
There, move me back, and then you can move her and then move me down.
Why is it? Yeah, 1 second.
There's 2. They're on top of each other, so none of them. You can't approve either of their moves. You have to
Gotcha.
actually pick the token up and move it.
I thought it was Ezekiel, but you're right. I got it. Do I have them undone now?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yep. I just want to be straight back from the door, so if they open it
Richard.
and there's something in the door, I can shoot.
I know Richard's going through the wall, but I'll
He's
approve that. I don't know
making
what
crazy
doing.
moves. He's
What is
getting
he
all
doing?
crazy. Look at him.
What's he doing? There he goes. There he goes. Okay, so Rob, I'm sorry, you're listening, or what are you doing? You're listening.
I did.
or
I
you're-
listened and I rolled a
Okay.
perception check.
Okay, so as you're doing that, this nasty green slime drips down from the ceiling on top of you and does some damage. So this green slime crap is now all over you and whatever armor you have, and is kind of eating into your flesh. And this is
Oh
what
my
it does.
God. Okay, I will. As this happens to me,
Yep.
I will run out to this carpet and lay down, and I will make a rolling diving motion and grab the end of the carpet and roll myself up into it and then back out again
Okay.
to try to soak up whatever this liquid is that fell on me.
Well, it's green slime.
Oh, it's
So
okay.
it's all right. So as you do that, do me a favor first and give me a con saving throw in the tower.
Okay. Con saving throw. Oh my God, there's silence.
Okay. So you manage to give me 1 second so I can look at this, make sure I'm saying this right.
See how he shared the pen
So
and I
you
tried to
manage
open it.
to scrape it off with your rolling and your dive, and you get it all off of you. So you're actually able to scrape it off you by doing that so quickly before it really got into your clothes and your armor. However, you are now poisoned because of the carpet that you just rolled onto. So let me put that on you.
I figured.
But that might have been the better. That still was probably a good move.
Yeah, poisoned is better than getting acid or whatever the hell, slime all over me.
So let me see how long so I can put that on. Does it do it in rounds, Rob? Is that like if I'm putting a number in and it starts at 0, is that just rounds in the effects?
If you put 0, it's just a permanent condition until you take it out.
Okay.
If you want it to be rounds, you can put like 10 rounds or 1 round or whatever in the round count.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it where it is. You have a feeling that's gonna be with you for a while,
Okay.
and I will we'll tell you when that effect comes off. But the slime is off. So what do you all do now?
I say don't get slimed, people. It's the Kids' Choice Awards. Don't go in there. Oh boy. So we've got a wall over there, we've got a slime thing here, and we've got a don't go in down over here.
Don't go in down over where?
Don't go in here.
Because of the magic mouth.
Don't go in there because we warned you. Does anybody want to go back outside and look around to see if we see anything else that might help us?
Well, if you get off the carpet.
Yeah, I'm going to get off the carpet now. Before I get double poisoned or something.
I'll step back out here.
And by the way,
if
that carpet made me feel sick, you guys, so, don't.
Exactly.
I'll just step out here and see if I see anything on the walls or anything that might help us out to get through this next room.
You do not see anything in that room.
Is the slime coating the entire ceiling in there?
Does somebody want to look?
Well, Ezekiel's in there, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah, I will look.
Okay, so you look up and you do not. You can kind of see where it was kind of nasty at the top of the ceiling, where it looks like this thing was just waiting for somebody to go under that door. But you do not see anything else in the ceiling now.
I'm gonna take a javelin and I'm gonna toss it at the door and see if slime falls down.
So you toss the javelin, it thunks, and then it falls down in front of the door.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up and pick it up, kind of touch the door with the tips of my fingers and run off screaming like a little girl.
So can you tell us? I mean, can you give us the scream so I can?
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Excellent. So you do that, and you feel pretty silly as everybody looks at you, and nothing happens.
I think the door's okay now.
All right, open it.
Elves never cease to amaze me.
I am an Azamar, thank you.
You all look the same.
Oh, wow.
Wow, I love it. Racist D&D.
I was gonna say at least that my channel is marked as mature, so it's all right.
Yeah, that's right. It's fine.
All right, so Ezekiel, Go ahead. Go ahead, Mohan.
No, I just was gonna say I'm ready to rush in and back you up, provided there's no slime.
I like that. I like that caveat.
I'm going to attempt to open the door.
Okay, you go to open the door and it does not open. However, you as you're looking at it and you look a little bit closer, you realize it's not really a door. It's just kind of a false door within the wall, and you don't believe it really opens to anything.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm not actually.
Can I like punch it to see if I can hear if it's hollow or something?
You sure can. Roll a perception check in the tower for me. Okay, so you don't hear anything, anything behind the wall. Just silence.
Motherfucking slime trapping. Oh my god.
The sound
This room
of
is a dud
silence.
too.
All right. So I'm going to, since nobody said yay or nay, I myself am going to go back outside, and I'm going to try to look around. More. I'll even go over here and try to look around more of the outside of the building to see if I can get a sense of more of it.
Okay. So over here, and I'll just show you. It's all on the south side. It's kind of hard to see in the map, but you just see rock and you don't see a way around the outside down here.
Okay, and then I'll do the same on the other side just to make sure.
Okay. So you do on that side, and let me approve your move. On that side, you do see a kind of a narrow path that goes around there. So let me kind of start opening that a little bit to show you.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to show. I'm gonna open up the top, even though it's got some weird. It's obviously the outside of the map, but let me do that. So I'm just going to describe it. I'm going to see the real dark line right here. As I show you, I'm going to say there's a square immediately below that and a square immediately above it that you can traverse on. So basically you have a 10-foot kind of path between what looks to be that rock on the south and kind of the top, which is more like, foresty area, but it does look like there's, a way to potentially get around at the top from where you are.
Okay. I will come back to the doors and say, hey guys, I think I found a way around outside. Do you want to check it out?
Sure. I'm going to move out to the door.
Can I do one thing before we actually go out? I'm fine with following you. I just want to see if I can roll this rug up.
She's going to get
and see if there's
poisoned.
anything under it.
You can.
So just take the edge and roll it over.
So you do that, and you do not see anything underneath it. And I know you're not. I know you're resistant to poison. So go ahead and make your con saving throw with advantage in the tower, but you do not notice anything underneath it.
Roll it all the way up and.
Okay, so you are not. So you're fine. You're kind of coughing a little bit. It's kind of nasty, but you do not feel any other effects.
Throw it in that water in the other room.
That's a good idea. But I'm just going to leave it rolled up and then follow the rest of them.
Okay, sounds good.
So weird things are happening when I try to map out my movement. Whenever I try to make my second branch of the movement or whatever,
the door
it
on
like
the low side,
auto
then the
erases
upper
the
rope to
first
bounce your way
branch.
back across.
Now, are you when
have
you
to
say
tie up
making
the
the
rope.
second one? I'm sure you're doing it, but are you grabbing the very end, like the little, where you finished?
Sorry, I
your
didn't see
move?
that earlier, Blake. I
I am.
probably would not have attempted
That's weird.
that
I
though,
don't know what that would be.
because
That's
a
it's
fall
not
in the
acting
water
weirdly right now, but I mean,
waiting to happen.
It
It
was
might-
just a second ago.
It might have been. I can see from this map, and I don't know if it's just the map, but I don't know if I need to I might change the tokens to where they're not 100% but 80, because you guys look almost stacked in the squares, which is a little weird.
Yeah, I usually use 80 because the tokens are always too big if you do 100.
Let me do that. I don't know if it really affects like the square you're occupying in, but I'm going to change it to 80. Give me 1 second.
See if the tokens change when he changes it.
Okay, now it says it's 80. Does that apply immediately, Rob? Because I don't really see
It
it
should,
different.
but in the combat tracker, does it show us at like 1.2 or something like that?
It shows you all at 0.4, which is odd.
Oh wow. Okay, so the map scale is just weird. You can control mouse wheel.
Oh, you're right. I can just
down
yeah.
to
Why don't I
his-
do that?
down
I'm
to
going
his-
to do that. Just yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, because of the scaling, it just looks really weird. But it's probably because this particular map isn't 50 pixels per inch or whatever they all are.
It probably wasn't. I had to play around.
Yeah, that's happened to me too.
Anyway,
If
we'll go through
you're
that
not
later,
dealing
but-
with stuff that they made at Smiteworks, then the maps sometimes are screwy and you gotta kind of just deal with it.
Yeah, I had to like redo walls and things because this wasn't ever meant for a virtual tabletop. So this is anyway.
Yeah.
So
we work with
hopefully
it.
This will work. Yeah, exactly. It's still great. I love the adventure, but okay.
All right, so as soon as the group is somewhat together, I think I'm going to, I'm going to try to go, search down here and see if there's a way around to a different part of the building or whatever we find over here.
Okay.
Alagoran's gem just laying out on the ground. No problem. It's over.
Game over.
We found it.
Nice. Yeah, exactly.
It's
You
just-
found it.
we
You
go through the whole
bypassed
dungeon
everything.
and no, it's laying on the ground outside. Oh.
That's the family trick and the family secret. Yes, it's outside, not even in the building.
From all of the history that we know about this, do we know if there's another entrance?
You do not. I mean, from everything you guys have heard, many people have, or not many, but you have heard rumors of folks that have come here, but you really don't hear any rumors about anybody that returns. So
Yeah.
you don't know.
Holy
Let me
crap.
approve some moves, but I opened a fair bit more. And give me 1 second too. I usually wouldn't do this, but my family is traveling in the mountains, and I just got a text. I just want to make sure they're okay. Just 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, she's good. All right. So it still looks like it goes on for a ways, so you don't really see the end yet because it's a pretty long pathway. It looks like that's going around this cave, but you don't see an end. You don't see a wall or anything yet that's going to stop you.
What about if we look up on the walls? Is there any way to climb up or anything like that?
There's not, or at least doesn't look like it to you. I mean, it looks pretty sheer and pretty tall. And before Mahan goes this next step, he kind of says, "Hold on, guys, I need a second." And he stops and he throws up on the side of the cave. So
Nice.
I need one of those. What was the sound you guys asked me for last game? The gas. I actually found that one. That was pretty good.
There's also a puke sound.
I'm sure there is. I haven't seen that one
If
yet.
you type in, I don't know how you got when you did the fart sound, but if you type in fart, it gives you gas and it gives you the set of sounds that's just vomit and farting and oh my god,
I think that's what I found.
it's good times.
Yeah, I don't see that one.
It's called crap, I don't know. I typed in fart and it gave me the gas and effects sound. You have them all, right? I'm assuming you have all the sound effects for fantasy.
I do.
Yeah, that's how I found it. I can start it and tell you exactly.
Oh no, it's okay. For some reason now it's not. I think the sound. I was having problems this morning, so I have a feeling now my sounds just went out, but that's okay. That stinks, but we'll keep going. We'll keep rolling. Let me see if it all did go out.
Gur-
Oh no,
I heard
oh,
that.
that's good.
Gurgles and gas is what the
No, I found it, but I tried to trigger it from inside Fantasy Grounds and it didn't.
Oh.
There we
Oh,
go.
love
There
Oh
we
my
go.
God. That
But
is
it didn't.
disgusting.
It didn't trigger in Fantasy Grounds. I had to go outside, so I'm a little disappointed there.
Yeah, that sounds
All right.
lame. All right, so I'll go further after I yak on the side of the cave.
Yeah, I'll spare you. I'll just do that once. Every movement, I'll trigger it to know. I'm just kidding. All right, let me open some more.
You should make Mahan roll a d20 every so often.
And all the while, I'm professing I know there's got to be something down here to go around or get in some other secret entrance or something. I'm totally confident.
Don't you hope? Because is it really going to start getting pissed off at me with false doors and cave entrances that just go around? All right, let me prove these.
Where the hell is Ezekiel? He's... I get the feeling sometimes Richard isn't paying attention. I don't know that to be true, but he sometimes disappears and his keyboard is asleep. I think we might have lost Richard. Did we lose you?
He's still in Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah,
Unless he
but
took
his token says Z's on. Well, now it doesn't. He's there.
Okay,
There we go.
there we go.
Sorry about that. A little
He-
bit alt-tabbed.
He was back here getting sick after seeing you get sick.
Yeah,
on
he
Cliff
saw me
Wall.
vomit and he's like,
exactly.
"Oh, I gotta vomit."
I should make everybody make con checks when Mahan does.
Oh my God, that's funny. All right, I will confidently proceed forward more, all the while examining the rock face.
In real life, there wouldn't be a con roll for me. It would just happen
It'd
naturally.
just be
Nice.
a
My
be a
my
gag.
poor wife. Whenever the kids get sick, she's got to deal with them because I can't. I see somebody else vomit, and I'll start vomiting myself.
So as you get there, and you can, I'll do a little freehand, but you can. It looks to you like the cave wall starts going around slightly to the right. So it looks like there might be a kind of a pathway to the right as you get farther out there.
I will announce I have found it. Here it is.
And of course, I'm going to get into the area that Rob, I've seen you in before where, crap, I didn't expect them to go this way. What's over here?
Yeah, right?
Nah, I've read it all. But here we go.
What's the saying? The plan never survives
Well-
the first
Well, I got
encounter.
Yeah, exactly. I got to digress just for 1 second to tell you guys. So I ran the very beginning of this for a group of mine, friends of mine, and they could never keep going. But in that very first section you guys were in, somebody went in, got slimed, and then went and jumped into the water and pretty much died immediately.
Oh wow!
It was awesome. And she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go jump in the water." Oh, all right. Here we go. So yes, as you get over there, Mahan, I will open up the rest here.
Mahan's not losing health, right? He's just sick.
He's just sick, so he just has some disadvantages on some things.
I did lose health though. I did lose 8 points of...
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
The slime did affect him and did kind of burn into him for 8 points of damage.
Yeah, sympathetic con check, so they all vomit.
So I'm going to get everybody up to where you are, and then I can read a little bit more about what's over here. Get these guys up here.
Getting all kinds of emails. Holy crap.
And Richard, has the tokens been acting better now since we made them smaller, or no?
Thus far, they have. Yes, thank you.
Yep.
All right. Bush. Tree. Something.
Exactly. So I'll show you. So it kind of looks like a grove over here. So you just see a bunch of like shrubs and things of that nature. So let me approve these moves, and so let me see where you are, Mahan. But yeah, so you see it's kind of a grove. You see some a bunch of kind of bushes and shrubs that are in front of you. It's not this massive tree. It's just a kind of like you would see an undergrowth or overgrowth, as it were, of just shrubs and things of that nature.
And we don't see the man or the figure, right? That's just.
Nope, that's correct. And let me open a little bit more based on where you are. Okay. Got to get quicker at unmasking.
Yeah, you have to. I know it's tough. You got to switch layers. I don't like that, but after you get used to it. What it do, Chris?
So to the outside, I know it's hard. I mean, kind of where you start seeing that ornate writing, it's more just foresty. That's kind of the end of the map to the east. So on the right hand side, it's more just forest. So you kind of see the shrub area. And let me see if you guys moved while I was unmasking. You sure did.
I like that. I'm at home in the forest.
Okay.
What it do?
All right. Unmask some more.
Your receipt from Apple. I didn't fucking order anything from Apple. What the fuck is happening? Hey, Chris, I never got that email, by the way.
And as you keep going down, you just see more cave walls down towards the
Oh,
bottom.
we're gonna find something.
Unmasking.
I'm gonna fucking find something down here. Probably my death is what I'm gonna find down here.
And I would say as you get down right about where I ended the unmasking just now, you can't really see. It looks like it starts to close off down there where you can't get around there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is this area here rock, or it looks like the way it's lit, it looks like it might be something or not?
It's all rock. Let me open it up. But yes, it's rock. I probably just didn't unmask enough, so I'll do that. There you go.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna come down just to check to make sure. This place is massive.
And sure enough, as you start heading down there, I'll prove the others' moves, but it looks like it's closed off. You do not see a way on the bottom past.
Okay. So as we made this whole trip, on the way back, I guess, since we didn't find anything, I'm just gonna take careful inspection of the rock wall and the trees and everything, just to make sure that there's not any passage that allows us to go in somewhere.
I'm checking out this underbrush survival check to see if it's natural, if there's anything hidden under it.
Do me a favor and make a perception check in the tower for me.
Whoops, that was me trying to pick up the dice.
That's okay.
That was weird. I tried to pick up the dice and it like double clicked even though I was holding down on the button.
Okay, and Mahan, where are you down at the bottom? You're just gonna look at where you are, and as you're going back up, do a perception check for me in the tower as well.
Okay.
And Ezekiel is just doing a dance.
He's making a star, it looks like.
I'm disadvantaged because I'm poisoned.
Right, right. So Mahan actually, or not Mahan, sorry, Rin, as you're looking at this underbrush, so you kind of the you can tell that the shrubs kind of irritating you and kind of itching and stinging, but you do notice that it looks like although it's overgrown, it looks like you can actually make your way through these shrubs. I mean, you feel like um, there's not just a cave wall behind here. It actually does feel like there might be something behind these shrubs.
Okay, I make sure to alert and let the others know.
Ho, 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 ho.
Okay. Okay.
You see
Let me
something
approve
here?
some moves.
Yep, underneath
Ezekiel,
in
I
that
like it.
underbrush.
I love it. All right. Now, Mahan, are you trying to move? I don't see a movement. I just want to make sure I didn't.
No, not yet.
Okay, good, good, good. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it.
I want to. Well, I tried. I'd move the whole map.
I do that all the
now
time.
that these, yeah, then now that these tokens are so small, I want to try to go up to hear about what was found.
Okay.
And I relay to him that there seems to be, though these shrubs are irritating to me, there seems to be a pathway through them and something back behind here that we can't see through it.
Ooh,
Can we burn them?
get out the machetes. Oh, okay. Well, just burn it down.
I kind of give you a funny look, but then they do irritate me, so yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, so are we trying to do a little Bernie?
Sure, why
If
not?
nobody stops me, I will.
Okay.
I pull
Look
out
at everybody moving back.
I love it. I love it.
Well, I'm moving back so that I can knock an arrow and be ready in case something is inside these shrubs that try to attack.
Probably slime.
I see where you're going there.
I just assume it's either a skeleton or slime because those are the only monsters I know.
Okay, so have you lit? Do you have a torch or something, Findak? I haven't looked at your inventory. Do you have something to light with?
I will light a torch and then set it and then step back like everybody else to see if anything comes out of there.
Set it and forget it. I mean, what?
Okay, so it's burning. So it burns and it takes a little time, but I'll kind of start uncovering as these shrubs burn.
Burn it, bitches.
Do they
Man,
scream
what
in
the hell
agony?
Something is
They
in my
do not
nose.
scream
Where's
in
my
agony.
Kleenex?
They do not. But
Kleenex.
the whole dungeon burns down, and that's it for today.
And there's the gym.
That's
laying in
it
the
for
ash.
today.
Game over.
So obviously this isn't a token I can remove, but as the shrub burns down and is just blackness now, just imagine this all gone in black, you do see about a 10-foot wide entrance that looks like is going into into some type of cave or some type of entrance here. So while you guys are thinking, I'm going to read.
All right. I say we should go in here since we couldn't do much the other way.
You're brilliant.
I'm the only one that
Nice.
thought of it. I thought of it all by myself.
All right.
Oh, sorry. It looks like I ended on a spot that somebody else did.
Oh, I'll try not to approve that. So let me.
There, I fixed it. I moved one of us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Or at least I thought I did.
Yeah, I did too. I didn't change it.
Okay, well,
yeah,
let's see what happens there.
Okay, I moved Rob first. Okay, and as you guys get there, you can roll initiative as I open the rest of this and show you what you see that is not happy you've come in from the outside.
I win, right?
You win.
3 on initiative.
Hold on, I gotta find this real quick.
A family of squirrels come raging out as you have just burned down their home.
I'm afraid
Exactly,
of squirrels.
exactly. I'm sure you guys like hearing this, but I want to find a picture if I can of this real quick. I thought there was one.
I am gonna fuck some shit up.
Cast friends on the squirrels. They're now our little
Hey,
messenger
lazy
babies.
Stooner, what's up?
A rabbit
They will try to
squirrel's a
eat you.
thing.
Burn that mother down.
Now I got a script error, so that always makes me nervous. But tell me if you can
Yeah,
see
search
this or
through the
not when I
ashes, get
share
the
it with you.
gem, game over. Oh shit, those are owlbears.
God dang it! I
or
don't know why I'm
something.
getting script errors, but can
Yeah,
you
the-
see the
see it.
image?
The picture didn't. I didn't get a script error, but the picture blew up super big.
Yeah, I can't shrink it.
All right, I'm gonna get out of there. That so
You
I'll
can
just-
Oh,
I'll-
you
God.
can shrink it. You can right click and choose the resize thing.
I don't know what's going on with sometimes. Okay, and it might just be something with the manual. So okay, so here's what you see,
Owlbear.
and this thing
That's what it
is
looks like.
charging to attack. If I can undo my map here, so let me undo that so you can see it.
Whoa.
Told you nothing to see here. Let's leave.
I point to Mahan and say, he burnt it down.
Yeah. Blame the injured guy. That's
Exactly. So
kill me first.
Rin, you are first to act.
I am letting loose that arrow.
All right. So you must have been ready. So go ahead and make sure you got him targeted, which you do, and fire away. So almost a crit. So you hit him squarely underneath his beak and his neck. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I am also going to apply my hunter's mark.
Excellent, as a bonus action, right?
Yes. That's correct, right? I put that on me, not him.
You put it on you, but let me open it up because I think you'll need to do it after because
Right. Yep.
So just go ahead and because if you already put it on you, I don't want it to give
Yeah,
you
there it
damage
goes.
now.
It rolled with it.
Well, but I guess what I was saying is it shouldn't have done damage on this one because you can't do it. You have to cast it as a bonus action, so you're going to have to do it after you attack.
Ah, gotcha.
I mean, you could have
Yeah.
done it before, but based on how you described it. So let me go
Yep,
back.
not a problem. Yeah, just take off that extra damage.
So I think it should do 6 plus 3 is 9. Well,
6
yeah.
plus, yeah, the
Yep.
6 plus 3. So it should have
So
been
take off 2?
9. Yep.
And he is angry. He is very angry. But is there anything else you can do?
That's it for this turn.
Okay. Now, did you, so Rin, but do you have that effect on you now? Because I don't see it.
It took it off. I'll
Okay.
reapply it.
All right, sounds good. All right, so once you pass, it'll be Ezekiel's turn.
Whoops, I hit. Okay, there it goes. Getting a little bit of weird lag.
Are you?
Yeah.
Let me know if anybody else is experiencing that, and maybe when we take a break, if I have to, I don't know if it was those script errors, but let's keep rolling and see if we have any problems.
So, Ezekiel has never seen this, but he's heard of things before. Can he assume that this is an owl bear?
Do me a favor and hold on one second.
Do me a favor and look in the combat tracker. I'm
roll
just
in,
kidding.
yeah, exactly. roll an Arcana check for me, an Arcana in the tower.
Owlbear.
Okay, so you know that you do know that it's an owlbear, and let's see if there's anything else you know real quick. Let me look at this. And the only other thing you know is that or two other things. It has, you know, that it can attack several times, and you know that that it is very good with its sense of smell and sight.
Shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna attempt to slay this thing.
Slay away.
So, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
Hello.
which lasts up to an hour. Cool. And then I'm going to make an attack with my greatsword.
Sounds good. And you hit solidly. Wow, and
Shit.
you do solid damage to this thing. This thing is definitely hurting.
And I'm going to impose an attack of opportunity, or I'm going to take one and run away.
I yell, please don't do that.
All right, as you do that,
Do you
Well, I
change
mean,
your mind?
yeah, I guess I changed my mind.
Oh, the owlbear was so disappointed. Okay.
And I'll end my turn here.
Okay. So it screeches a high pitched screech, and it attacks you first with its beak.
You're gonna die.
Nice.
Yep.
Free action. You're gonna die. And he hits with his beak. And it does 10 damage.
Shit.
Boo.
And it comes back with you with his claw, and it swings at you. And it hits. Ooh, not quite a crit.
Boo.
And it hits.
It's all going to be worth it.
And Ezekiel is
Holy
critical.
Jesus. Okay.
And he screeches again and ends his turn.
I am going to move 30 to there. And
Gotcha.
I am going to attack this thing twice with advantage, which will negate my poison.
Yep. I gotcha. See what you're doing.
And it is go time. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and
Jesus.
you fumble, but you do not. Oh man, it would
Okay.
be fun if the actual creator actually had his own fumble come against him, but
I
didn't.
will use my offhand.
Okay.
Oops, I forgot to. Can I do that again? I forgot to mark advantage.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so I miss anyway. So now
Miss again.
my whole fucking plan killed Richard and didn't help me at all. And so I am going to action surge.
Okay.
One additional action, but I don't get another bonus action, right? I just get an action.
Correct.
Okay,
correct.
so I'm going to do it. And I'm going to use my magic sword, my scimitar. And that time, I did something. Max damage.
That time you hit solidly.
All right. I did not perform. Yes, I also got a delay when I hit the next turn button.
Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe when we take a break, I might shut it down and come back and see if there was just something with that. Because now my sounds aren't triggering. But anyway, okay. So you did solid damage to it. It is hurting, but Findak is moving up somewhere. Let me approve that.
I will move up and put some healing, loving on.
All right.
Ezekiel.
Yay.
Thank you.
Healing loving.
And thank goodness I am specialized in healing. Otherwise, that would have kind of sucked.
Excellent. Yeah, the sounds aren't triggering. That's too bad. So okay, so you heal. You healed him. He has 8 damage, 8 left. So yep, you healed. Or no, that's yeah. Go ahead.
That's all. And then I just step back and prepare for whatever comes next.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, my Apple
All right,
Music.
another
Yes,
volley arrow
I
coming
did.
in.
I did.
Okay, I'm trying to get her back. All right, and your arrow hits.
Stupid owlbear.
And this time you do heavy damage because
Oh,
you had
nice.
your hunter's mark applied. So very
Yep.
nice.
Excellent. And that is all I can do right now. Yep.
Uh-oh. Fantasy Ground stopped working.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, it might be a good thing because it might get us out and then pop us back in. There was something weird going on. So I think it's going to shut me down because it didn't just freeze. I got the little Windows error. So
Yeah, and it sounded like it happened just as I clicked next as well. So it might have been causing some kind of error.
all right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and close this down so you guys get kicked off and let me
Okay.
get back on. I just hope it didn't lose anything. Let's see. So he had 41 points of damage, 15.
Now remind me
Hope-
again the house rule: if Fantasy Grounds crashes, the monster dies. Is that what you had said previous, or?
That's what I heard.
Well, somebody in the chat did strong mob, so I don't know, man.
Oh no, is that true?
That is true, actually. And I need to. I'm not paying attention because I'm so used to you being in there, Rob.
Oh yeah, because I'm not moderating.
I know.
Did you if someone does that, do you inform us or you don't inform us?
Hold on one second. Let me. I probably I will, and actually I need to do it next time because I haven't been paying attention. So 1 second.
Okay.
I
What
had
is
to-
it?
It should have dinged you in Revlo should have dinged you in the ear though, I think.
It didn't because I think it may not have been done. Well, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, some of mine are set up, Rob, to do the redeem, and I don't know why. And I know you fixed one of them. I don't know why it.
Oh, you know
sometimes
what?
pop up.
I will go in and fix those. I can probably do it while we're playing because it doesn't take that much of my attention to do it. So I'll go take a look at that.
Okay, thanks.
What does that do?
It's
Well,
a,
and he's gone, so I don't think I'm going to do it because it's
Okay.
not fair to him. But I'll get back with him later. But it does, like, I think it powers up a hit dice. Is that what it does?
it depends on what you have it set for. I don't know. I'll look
Right,
at it.
right. So I'm getting back in. So okay, so I'm back in. It's given me the little delay. Sometimes that does it for me when I first log in. But I see Bailey's already coming in. Zerbius. Okay, let me get my images back up. Hey Rob, what buttons do you use to push to talk? Because sometimes I wonder if I screw things up. I use Shift Alt because I like to have two buttons.
I use just Shift.
I wonder. Well,
And the only thing it screws me up with is I will try to quick draw a line while I'm talking and end up drawing a square. I do that like 60 times a game. But that's usually the only one. Oh, and if I happen to do it without meaning to, I might roll crit damage because I'm holding Shift.
okay.
But it's the most convenient key for me. It's worth the hassle I have to go through just to have it with my left finger right where because I rest my hand on the laptop and it's a nice easy button for me to use. So I just use Shift.
Gotcha. So the combat tracker looks good, but unfortunately, I got to do all the shading a little bit more because it didn't. Yeah, it must have saved back previously.
I'm back in now.
Okay. And yeah, I'm sorry. Everybody who hasn't, you can try to get back in if anybody has not tried to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the healing that I did for Ezekiel stuck.
I don't think so either, because I think he was at 15. So I put it back, and the owlbear was at 41. He's at 30 now. So I'm glad I at least scanned that before. So do a few other things here. Okay.
Unfortunately, my 3 initiatives stuck.
Oh, nice.
So a lot of these Revlo command
Yeah.
things, they're looking for you don't have them set up to look for anything like heal character name or convert points or so if there's no second parameter, it's looking for the word redeem, which then doesn't
I
help
didn't know
you.
that.
Yeah, so I'm going to go in and I'll go in and fix all these and then
And if you want to do it later, I don't think there might be one. I think Hey August is in there, but nobody else right now. So I don't want to distract you if you want to
no,
wait.
and it
but
won't. It'll be fine. If I won't do it. I won't let it distract me. Oh ho ho!
Yay, it worked. So yeah, I think there was just something going on. So I'm gonna try to make sure that I take off my push to talk before I do anything. So Findak, what should it be your turn or who just went? Rin just went, so it should be Ezekiel, I believe.
Yes, it
Yeah, I
should.
think so.
And I think I've got everybody back to the right hit points, so I think we're all good. And I see all your health bars, but let me know if you have any problems controlling yourself. That didn't sound how I wanted it to. All right, Ezekiel.
Yeah, now
Sorry, I'm currently.
my map is all screwy and won't work right.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
can you reshare again?
Can you maybe just reshare it and?
I hope. Okay, I just reshared it. Did that work or no?
It's not.
I wonder if this is going to be what
It's
happened
not.
before.
Yeah, it's the same thing as before when you sent out the picture of the owlbear. We couldn't resize it. You can resize it, but then when you try to manipulate it, it just goes to zoomed all the way in, and you can't do anything.
This is what I was telling you before. I don't know. I wonder if it's an extension, but it shouldn't be. I'm trying to look and see if I have anything else open that would. Well, that's just not going to work. I wonder if I shut it down. Not shut Fantasy Grounds, but I'm going to close my map and see if I reopen it.
The other
So
thing is, can you maybe sync view and then see what we get?
I did that, and
Oh.
it didn't change it when you guys. So I'm gonna unshare it and then reshare it. I don't think that's gonna matter. I don't want to have to exit again, but okay, I unshared it. Now I'm gonna try to reshare it and open it. I just tried to reshare it, but you're not popping up. So let me see
Yeah,
if that
I'm. It's loading. I see the tokens.
Yep,
Now,
I see
let's
the
see
tokens.
if.
I see it now.
I see it.
But is it still the same weird issue?
No.
Nope, it's the right
Nope.
size and everything. We're back.
The
to
only
where
thing
we
that's
crashed.
not. I think you already mentioned this, but the inside of the building is completely shaded. It's covered up.
Oh, you're right. You're
The,
right.
yeah, the only thing
yeah,
that's okay, because I think because it didn't save when it got ejected, it didn't save that portion or whatever, which is odd
Yeah, and I did.
because that was
Yeah.
before we came over here. But I think we're fine.
Okay, what I'll do is maybe on a break. So we'll get through this battle, and then I'll go back and make sure I shade, or I'll make sure I put it back to where it should be.
Okay. So yeah,
Love
Ezekiel
Fantasy
is
Grounds, but
about
every once in a
to.
while.
Yeah, it's got its issues, but I mean, all of the issues that it has are totally worth it.
Oh no, I love it. I love it. So all right. So Ezekiel, you are up.
He's about to kill this thing.
Okay. So Ezekiel's very angry at what this thing just did. And trying to kill him. And he's going to repay the favor.
And I am granting you advantage.
And you, oh, that was good with advantage. That was good. You hit.
Awesome. Thank you for that advantage, sir. I'm going to smite the bitch.
I thought
Ooh,
I thought somebody sneezed.
I did too.
Yeah, that was a, and that was with Divine Smite. That's what you're hearing in the background.
Oh.
Very nice. Critical. Believe it or not, it is not down yet.
Wow.
Damn, we in the ocean now?
We are in the ocean, man.
Daddy, what does
That
a
was-
whale sound like?
Exactly. It's a divine smitage right there.
Handle on my turn.
All right, so the Owlbear, his first attack will go after, since he has 2 now. He's still targeted on Ezekiel, so he's going after Ezekiel.
Nice knowing you folks.
I gotcha.
And his beak misses, and he comes back with his claw,
Miss it, Noonan. Miss it.
and it misses. Oh my
Noonan.
gosh!
Holy shit.
You've been protected
Yeah.
All right.
by Moradon.
It's all gonna happen now. I will magically scimitar and miss. I will offhand scimitar and ooh, do I hit it?
Oh, sorry. Yes, you hit. You do hit.
Bye bye,
And
owlbear.
it is down, and it is dead. However, as you do that,
Oh no.
you you see, if I can pull it up, so give me a moment. You see this orc. You guys know what an orc looks like. Comes running in, screaming in orcish, and crying and looking at this owlbear like you just killed his pet Rexy, and he attacks.
Is this the scene from Return of the Jedi where we killed the big bad monster and the guy, its little trainer, is upset?
Exactly. So let me get him on the maps if I can find a way to pull him in. Here he is. One second. Whoa, he's huge.
It's a giant orc.
Well, I'm going to look because it should be medium. So I don't know why it did that. So stand by.
Since the map is somehow screwed up, the token scale might be screwed up too.
Right.
Since we're all 0.4, it's probably some scaling thing.
All right. So let's see if I can get him on the right scale here. I'll just put him right if I can.
And I yelled that out. Did you see in the chat window what I yelled out?
Oh, nice. I love that. And he comes barreling in. If I can, well, shoot. This is what I need to do.
My friends might not understand me, but he should.
I understand you. I speak orc as well.
Oh yeah, okay, good.
Why can't? Oh, I know why. Because I have to just go straight to the NPC. There we go. So he pauses for just a second as you scream that at him that your rest of your party don't understand. So what do you do while he pauses? And actually, it will be Rin's turn in the combat order.
I will hold action to see what Mahan has planned, and I will follow his lead.
Okay. And Ezekiel, in the order of combat, you would be up next.
So can I just get a clarification?
Yeah.
Did Rin?
Yeah.
He said he used the phrase "hold action," which is different than "ready in action," and I would like to have him clarify which he.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I will
Yeah, it's a
continue
good point.
ready. I'll have an arrow knocked and ready to draw should I need
Okay,
to.
I just wanted to know what you were. Okay.
Yep.
Great.
Okay, give me 1 second there. Okay. So Ezekiel.
So Ezekiel will kind of drop the tip of his great sword to let it drag on the floor behind him as he steps up to here, and then just kind of rests it on his shoulder and looks at the guy, kind of raises his eyebrow, and waits to see what Mahan does.
Okay. All right, and so this orc, it is his turn, and he's, let's see, give me 1 second. And this is going to go into chat.
Okay.
I know orc as well. Okay.
Okay, so whoever knows
Yeah.
orc can see what he's saying. And just I guess I don't mind cutting. He does. Since you guys are speaking orcish to him, he does understand common. So, obviously he's yelling at you in orcish, but to not have to have everybody role play all that, I don't mind saying if you guys want to speak to him in common, you can, or you can speak to him in orcish. So he looks ready to attack Mahan, but right now he just yelled what he yelled at you, and he's standing there with his axe ready to swing.
Okay, so I say that, and then people don't understand me, but then I switch to common and I say I wish to make it up
Gotcha.
to you.
How can you make it up to me? What would you do?
I would offer you a gift as tribute. Anything you like.
What do you have with you that you think would be of interest to me?
I hold out. I extend my arm and brandish my scimitar, not in a threatening manner, but I hold it out so that I can attack him with it, but that I'm not doing it. And I say, I offer you this magic weapon.
Okay. And he looks at you and he reaches out to grab the weapon from you, or at least he reaches out his hands, puts his sword, or he resheathes it, and he puts both hands out to you like he wants to take it from you.
Okay. And is that his turn?
It is. I mean, it is now because so it's now your turn.
Okay, I will come right over here and attack him.
You dickbag.
Okay. So go ahead and attack away.
And I believe anybody that had ready actions can now take them.
Yeah, absolutely.
All
Yeah.
right.
So whoever Rin, you still have your arrow ready, and I think that was it. So you hit him solidly as he screams.
Damn. That would have been 2
Okay.
crits if I wasn't poisoned.
Oh man. All right, and you miss.
All right. I am going to apply my hunter's mark to him.
Oh wait.
as my-
Okay, so you got one. I missed it. It went through quickly. So yeah, you hit once.
Yeah. But did somebody take a ready action that had it?
Yeah, I did.
He did.
I'm applying my hunter's mark before I attack, and then I'm going to attack him.
Oh well.
But
wait a
is
second, wait a
you
second.
can't
Rin,
yeah, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you can't do that on it.
All right,
Okay.
you're fine. So one. It looks like you have it on there twice. So let me take it off. But yeah, since you can do it, but it's as a bonus action, so you have to declare it. And you can do a bonus action before an action, but in this case, because you readied an action, all you can do right now it's not your turn, but you can fire an arrow. You just
Gotcha.
can't.
Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Oh, no problem. But go ahead and you scroll down and you do hit him with your arrow.
Oh, minimum
And your
damage.
Oh my
bow shot
God.
does minimum, but he is heavy. So Findak is up.
I run forward, muttering, silly, stupid orcs. And I can't quite get up to them, but I will launch a sacred flame towards the orc.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look at my features on my character sheet, if you can see them, you'll see that one of my favorite enemies are orcs.
Oh, gotcha. So Findak, so you cast this radiant sacred flame at him. He fails. So go ahead and roll your damage. And he is dead.
Nice. I tricked
Good
that
job.
bastard.
Nice job. Very nice.
That was so uncool. Very nice.
Well, I was wondering, was Ezekiel saying that I was a dick because he had another plan, or because my character's
I don't
an
know.
ass? That's
I
what
don't
Because I
know.
thought you were an ass for tricking him.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Nice.
He was gonna do nothing but kill us, man.
All right, so let me give you XP. So
I'm giving up
1
my
second.
sword. You gotta be kidding me.
Well, the Dark didn't know what the heck you guys were saying, but he was gonna run up and
Oh,
smack
so
him
what we
anyway.
said was, the initial thing that I said was, hey, it's okay, we bring you a gift. And then he said, why did you kill my pet? And then I said, he attacked us, but we're very sorry. And then after that, you heard what I said. And then I just tricked him. Basically, what I got him to do was give up his turn so we could all kill him.
You're an awful person.
I am totally awful.
Rob's taking advantage of me. No, I'm just kidding. That was actually very good. I liked it. It was a good role play.
No, I was told. I was told by the person that led me to come to get this gem that it was very dangerous and that trickery was part of the whole thing.
I like it. All right, so I did what I had to do is I grabbed the owlbear and then I threw an orc into the encounter and gave you all that XP. So that was 800 XP for you all.
Nice. Yeah, there was no way an orc, being one of my favorite enemies, was going to walk out of this cave alive anyway.
All right, so let me open up a little bit more, and I'm going to take off my push to talks.
Push to talk.
Did this disgusting thing have anything on him?
Give me 1 second, and I will look.
If this cave is a freaking empty cave, I'm gonna shit myself. It ain't looking good so far.
No, it's not.
Damn it.
So, so he has a great axe and he has a javelin, and that's all that seems usable on him. And if anybody wants those, if you guys, you can certainly open the player's handbook if you don't mind and drag it on, but otherwise I'll leave it on him. It's not something it's not a package on him, a parcel, I should say. So but if you want it, you can certainly get it.
Nope, I have no need of it.
Okay.
Worthless orcs.
I will take that javelin.
Okay, can you grab it, or do you want me to open the player's handbook, or can you do that?
He's
I
already
got
got
it.
javelin, so he can just add one to his account.
Oh, good point. Thanks. All right, let me approve this move up here.
I'm looking in this direction to see if there's an opening or anything in that area.
Bot command. What?
Okay. So you do as you go down there, you just see it branches. Or no, that's Ezekiel. I apologize. Ezekiel's going down. Where are you going, Findak? Into that corner.
Mhm.
Okay. So no, you just see it just cave walls. You don't see anything of note. I can open up a little more so you can see it's just a cave, but that's all you see. I'll open a little more down where Ezekiel is. Okay. All right. So let me approve these.
Mahan thanks Ezekiel for the laying of the hands, by the way.
No problem,
Nice.
babe.
Oh, that's right. I was like, wait a second. Why do you call him babe? That's right. Forgot. All right, let me open this up, and I'm going to leave. I'll make that last move, and I'm going to leave you guys where you are, so I can open this up and tell you what you see and what's going on.
All right. Let's continue the. Let's continue the. Bot commands can only contain.
Okay, so down in the corner here, to the southeast, Oh, you guys are gonna have to give me a minute. God, I don't know what's going on with that sizing, but it's screwing me up right now.
Why is this only letting me?
This is what you see, and I'm gonna make these guys smaller. This is what you see.
What? Holy fuck!
Good Christ.
I literally yelled when I saw everything pop up. Oh.
So
Who's got
I'm very
Wall of
proud of
Fire?
myself. I hope I roll high initiative. Can I use inspiration to roll initiative?
not to roll initiative.
Oh, why not?
Well, I thought for initiative,
Yeah, it's
I thought
a
you had to.
initiative
Okay.
is just all initiative is a straight dexterity check.
I don't know, I guess you're right. I guess read it literally check skill. So no, that's if that good. That's fine. You can do that.
Cool.
You still have ready arrow on for me as an effect, by the way.
Thanks. I'll take that off. That was just a note, so I knew. All right. So but before anyone like acts here, this guy, this orc, number 6. So give me 1 second. If I can find him.
He's right there. Yeah.
Cujo,
Somebody
what's
drew an
going
arrow
on?
to him.
So this orc, which I've now identified as Chief, he talks to you in common, and and he's kind of motioning to everyone. All these orcs are just itching to attack, and he's kind of
Oh, great.
he wants to give you a chance to prove to kind of explain yourselves. And he says, "Look, you can see you're vastly outnumbered. If you're open to discussing and you'd like to leave here alive, we're open to listening to you. But if anyone makes a move, we are ready to kill you outright. Who is the leader, and what say you?"
Real quick, I just turn around and mumble under my breath to Ezekiel. Yeah, he's trying to pull the same shit on me I just pulled on his friend.
Nice.
I put my I raise both my hands above my head with my weapons in them, but I say, oh yes, we're willing to talk, and I might even, unless I think I'm not going to get away with it, I might even take a step back. If he
Okay.
like yells at me to freeze or something, I will, but otherwise I'll back away like, okay, yeah, you win, that kind of a thing.
And he just immediately yells, "Everyone stay where they are. I assume some of you have magic, and everyone keep their hands to their side, and let's talk through this."
I like you. You're a leader who cares about his people. I can appreciate that.
Does he see Ren and myself around the corner?
He would not. The orc, yeah, he would not right now. He sees Ezekiel and Mahan, but based on the cave walls, he won't see you guys.
Okay.
So Ezekiel, is that all you're saying?
I'm gonna say that my party and I are here searching for Alagoran, and we have no business, we have no malintent towards you guys. We're not interested in getting into a fight. We're certainly not interested in dying or killing anybody who's innocent of any abrasion against us.
And he says, "Ah, the Alagoran gem. Many have tried before you, and my tribe has taken up this area, and we live in peace. We have no interest in destroying anyone. I'm assuming the reason you killed our owlbear and Rogdar, and Rogdar loved that owlbear as our pet. I'm assuming that he attacked you aggressively, and if you want to leave here and pursue the rest of the area here, there are many traps and many pitfalls, but we will leave you be. But as a token of your commitment, I only need something that is very valuable to you. Could be a holy symbol, a ring, something that's valuable to you to show me that you are serious and that you will leave us alone."
I will very slowly, like I will say, I understand, and I'll very slowly pull out the magic longsword that we got, and I will say that this is a sword that has been passed down in my family from generation to generation. While we've been very prideful in our military history, we are also very appreciative of life, and I think that my ancestors would not look down on me for handing it over for my life.
Okay. And he says, what's with the square that you drew on the bottom left? Is that a spell? I'm just kidding. He says, so he asks you to throw the sword at the feet of Laskin.
Do not
Laskin,
do
who's
not
Orc 18.
do not skewer a guy.
So he basically says, throw the sword at Laskin, who is Orc 18.
Thud right
And-
through his chest.
Exactly.
I
And
I will kind of kiss it and touch it to my forehead as a sign of respect, and then toss it towards his feet.
Okay. And he picks it up, and the chief says, "You are wise indeed. I think this would be a challenging battle. You do look like a hardy group, but you look very challenging." And then Laskin, Orc 18, comes down here and hands the sword to the chief, and the chief says, "I will be happy to send 2 of my people with you, at least to get you through the next room and warn you of the pitfalls. We don't go much farther from there, but I will be happy to have them escort you through the next area, and from them there you can be on your own."
What do you guys think?
And I will say to the chief, we accept your gracious offer, and we thank you for your uh,
Generosity?
generosity. And I turn back to Ezekiel and I say thank you, and then I turn back and I go generosity.
Nice. And this is what they look like. Just I just found a picture, so just sharing that. Just so they're not in this mode. They're itching, but they're not. So Orc
That's-
18 and Orc 8 are kind of walk up next to you. They don't have their swords drawn. They're kind of anxious, but they walk up and they introduce themselves, and they kind of walk around Mahan to take the lead if you let them. So I'll show you where they go, assuming you let them.
And I absolutely do.
I'm surprised he's not going to stab him in the back.
I'm still standing back here.
Nice.
With a nice scowl on my face. I might.
And they obviously, Orc 18 and 8, as they walk by, they obviously see the 2 of you, and they kind of raise an eyebrow and kind of look back like, okay, there's a few more of them, but they keep doing what they told you they were going to do, and they keep walking into the next room.
Yeah, I just scowl at them as they walk past.
And Rob, I don't know if you wanted that move or not, but I just
Yeah.
went ahead and let you go there.
That was from when I was backing up, and then
Right.
I look at the chief and I do that thing where you you put your like 4 fingers on your forehead and then you triple motion down your torso, like I bid you adieu, like that kind of a motion.
Nice. And he kind of raises his hand in greeting. And okay, so let's see, let me open up something real quick, show you.
And as I walk up to Ezekiel, I whisper to him, "Yeah, good job. You just saved our ass."
All right, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to look at something. Yeah, let me look at something before I go any further here.
This ain't how the DM thought the map would unfold.
It's not, but I love it. I love it.
I
Gotta
find us,
love
yeah,
throwing.
we find us a different way in, and then now we got friends. This is awesome.
Gotta love throwing a DM a curveball.
Exactly.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, this is cool. Okay. All right, so I'll let you guys do your moves, and I'll open up some more mappy in here.
What the hell is Beam Proserbius? I gotta
I
check
keep
that
an
out.
eye on this area back behind us to make sure that none of the other orcs are following us.
Okay. And they're not, so I'm going to move these guys. We're not really in combat. I'm just kind of moving. Obviously, I'm just moving them so you can kind of see where they're going.
Keeping an eye on them as they take steps. Do they look like they're being careful on where they're moving and how they're moving through the area?
They do not. They do not.
And what is that to the north of us? We're just kind of go straight across. Is that just rock wall up there again?
Oh, yeah, let me undo that. But yes, it is. I should say open it. Okay, and Orc 18 turns to, let's see who's closest, and says, let's see, probably Mahan and who else is down there? Well, Mahan and Ezekiel. He turns to you and says, you know, we will head down to the south. And I don't know if you guys can see this on the map, so let me see if I can unhide this real quick. Okay, so you kind of see a big pile of trash in this northwest. And he says, be very careful and walk slowly to the south where we walk. And he basically says, there is a carrion beast that eats our trash and has a relationship with us. So long as you are with us, it will not attack. However, if you are not here with us, it will attack you on sight.
Okay.
Do we
thank
see
you for the
it in
warning.
there?
Well, let me see. So you guys see this thing kind of poke its head out and kind of, if it can lick its little chops, it's kind of licking its chops, but it just stays where it is in the corner, kind of in the middle of this trash heap, and kind of stands up really tall,
Damn.
but slinks
Shit.
back down a little bit and just stays there as it's watching
Fuck that.
all of you.
It's
Oh,
kind
that's
of
not
ugly.
something
Yeah, I don't go near that.
So the orcs come down here. Yeah, I love Mahan's like, I'm just going through the wall, man.
Yeah, I should have
I'm
drawn it
not
the way,
messing around.
but
No,
I'm
no,
totally
no.
I'm totally following number 8.
I totally get it.
Oh my god.
Okay. And they basically say that, you know, this is as far as we go in this dungeon, and they point you, and you can't see it, but right between Orc 8 and Orc 18, they they kind of feel along the wall, and they essentially kind of push a button, and this is a secret door that opens, and they basically tell you, we can't tell you much of anything that's beyond this wall, this room. We've seen many adventurers perish, so we do not go beyond this cave, these caves that you've now seen. But they open the door and basically bid you adieu and say, from here you are on your own. And they kind of open it. So I'll open this up a little bit, and then they back away, back up here a little bit, and kind of are letting you pass if you want to pass.
Thank you for your guidance.
I scowl at them.
I do the same thing. I do the same motion with my forehead, like adieu. That's
Okay. So let me open this up. And since, like you said, you're in a totally different area I ever expected, let me open this, and then we'll see what's in here.
I'm waiting for the thing that makes us
Okay.
go, you know what? Let's just close this up and go back the other front way.
Nice.
Secret door coming in the back way.
I know. I like it. Did not expect it. Okay, so now I'm going to open this room. Or it's open, but now I'm going to describe what's in here.
We totally could have taken the whole group, maybe.
Totally. If we wanted to be dead.
If you wanted to play your second character, of course we could have taken them.
Yeah, that's my question. Does the second character come in during that combat and just replace, like, tag team? Like, what happens?
Nice. So I guess we'll just have to play that out. I mean,
we don't know.
We'll have to see how that goes. No, we don't know right now. All right. So Ezekiel, as you get in there, you see this large rectangular room. And obviously now you'll see a door. Maybe I can draw that at a break or something. But, as you guys walk through, basically right where Mahan and Ezekiel is, you can go right through there. That's the door. And it just looks, it's just a big rectangular room with doors. Getting back on the map away from my description. So you see a door to the east and west. And you also see what looks like, and I'll open it a little bit more to the south. To the south, you see... basically it's an opening, so it's not a door, so I'll open that a little bit more, but directly south you see an opening that just looks like a passageway that it opens up into. So let me open that and then stand by.
I had a plan.
Okay.
A 10-foot plan.
And the orcs kind of walk slowly back where they were. I mean, they're kind of staying in eye distance to make sure that carrion crawler doesn't do anything. So, okay, so stand by 1 second. I think Findak went first. So Findak, 1 sec. As you get right here, Findak, the ground collapses beneath you and opens up. And I'm going to need you to make a save. Give me 1 second.
Holy moly.
Did I move that far? Oh,
I stopped you because you were going to move farther, and I stopped you where you were. So let's see.
Awesome.
So give me a dexterity saving throw. And you can do it in the open if you want.
I got this.
Oh, man. So you just, as you step right, let me move it. Right here, right before, well, now I moved the trap. So right as you step on the trap, you succeed in, you almost fall in, but you kind of just get yourself away from the trap. So let me show you where it is, and I'm going to unstack these tokens. Okay, so let me show you where it is.
Trizap. Somebody triggered the Trizap.
Okay, so it covers that literally that whole 5x5. Well, I guess 10 feet square basically, and you can see underneath the floor as it's collapsed is as you kind of look down there and almost fall in it is looks like it's a pit of acid. And now with Hurt doing that, I'm going to ask everybody to make sure that you're telling me and who's moving where, how you're doing it, and let's make sure without saying too much that you guys are clear on where your moves are. So
I'll just stop and say, I found a trap. Be careful.
Nice.
As I try to, nonchalantly.
So is everybody showing me where they want to go? Like Mahan, I can approve that. I just want to make
Yeah,
sure I know where everybody's going.
That's where I want to go.
Okay.
The thing is being weird again. I wanted to go in a straight diagonal line. It would be one block to the right of where my line is now, and then walk up to that door.
Is that doorway 5 feet wide, 10 feet wide? How wide is it?
It's probably about 7 feet wide. I mean, it's kind of hard to show, but it's almost just one square.
Okay, just stick me behind them then in the doorway. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I think it's because again, I don't know why the map, like Rob said, I think it's just off a little bit. So Ezekiel, so you want to go kind of, do you want to go just? I'll just start drawing it. Like, is that the first square, and then you want to go one square to the bottom right, or?
What I wanted to do is,
like, and you can show.
I
me
wanted
from
to
here.
start in that square, and then I wanted to go diagonally down to the right, and then down one square to be in front of the door.
Okay. So I'll just. So right down at that last square down here, right there.
Right, one square down.
So right here.
Yes, that's where I wanted to be.
Okay. So as you do that, the ground gives way, and I'll show you where, and roll a dexterity saving throw for me as well.
Ah, shit.
Empty room my ass. Holy
And
moly.
You fall into the acid.
Oh my god.
I don't want to
And
die.
hold on. So you take this. One second to find your, let's do this. So from the fall, you take only 2 bludgeoning damage, but you take
Holy.
That was a lot of dice.
which you are down. You are not instantly dead, but you are in acid and you are unconscious.
Wow. I immediately dash over there as soon as I have an opportunity to do so.
Okay, so let's see. We'll do this in order. Let me get a couple things off the tracker. I want to get the orcs off. Actually, let me see if I can get it all off.
You can take them off at once.
Yeah, I wanted to leave some of the stuff that's already on there. Okay, so here's how we'll do this. So I'm going to say, so we're not in combat. So I'm going to but we do have a man down. So let's go ahead and roll initiative so that we can kind of go through this, since we need to do this in turn order. So go ahead and roll your initiatives, and Rob, go ahead and take off the poisoned effect now.
I can't take it off.
Oh, sorry, I'll do it. Okay, so actually, Mahan, you have the highest roll. So show me exactly how you're doing this, how you want to go through it. Is it exactly how you're drawing it?
I will draw it. Like that. I don't know whose movement. There's all kind of weird something in the
That's
middle.
what I'm trying to. Let me see if I can get rid of that real quick.
Yeah, when you moved me, I had a movement in there to try to that I screwed up.
Oh, really?
So it moved it with
can
it.
you just can you just pick your token up and put it back down? Actually, everybody should do that so that
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
only one person.
I did that for Findak, but so. Okay, so Mahan, you have it drawn as you want now.
I do.
Okay, so as you get into this square, roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Jesus, mother of hell. Okay, I'm going to use my inspiration.
You got it.
Oh, I should have done the tower, but I think that
it doesn't matter. So you saved. So you
okay.
did. Yep. So you're good.
I will continue my movement as such, and I will go into the square that Ezekiel's token is in, because is he not in the pit?
He is actually. I just didn't want to put him in the pit. He's in the pit.
Can we put him?
Fell in.
Can we put him off to the side, and then I'll put my token there?
I'll put him there.
So I want to go
okay.
there.
Okay, roll another dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Ah.
I made a perfect line except for the fact that I wanted to be inside of in front of the door.
And Mahan fell in.
Oh my god.
All right, so let me do the damage here.
I went there because I thought.
So let's talk through it. Go ahead.
I thought Ezekiel I was trying to follow Ezekiel's exact footsteps, and I thought that's where he went.
Because and I don't mind retroing that a little bit, because that's why I asked you, because he actually went right here. He went right actually in between those squares. The way he drew it? And if you saw that,
the thing is, there's a difference between did Rob see it and did Mahan see it? That's what I'm.
Well,
yeah.
But if you were looking, and look, I'll give you that as a character, because that's why I was asking you, because I thought if you saw where he was going, then I'll let you play that. Because if you literally were trying to watch after the first trap.
I was trying to go in his footsteps so that I wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I guess I'll say that because it was more. If it was the first trap, but this is the third. You guys have already seen 2 traps, so that's fine. I'll let you.
Okay.
Move down there. Because I'm a nice DM.
Yes, you are.
Sorry, I keep putting you in a bad square, but.
So now how far down is he? Do I see?
He is. Let me make sure. Why does it not tell me? But let me open this up and it should say. So it's 10 feet wide by 10 feet deep. If you took 2d6 bludgeoning damage, that must be right too. So it's 10 feet down.
Okay. So I am going to look to see if there's anything I can fasten a rope to.
Okay. There's not much in the dungeon unless you have something that you can use.
What's the wall made out of?
We're not in combat, right?
No, you're not. You're not in combat.
But
if you want, I can move down and then kind of anchor you. so that you can
Well,
go down and get them.
you're not in combat, but I guess I should have clarified it. I have you going in combat order because you do have a man down, so we do have to play this out in the order that that we go. So Rob, Mahan, the walls are made of kind of like flagstone. They're mason. I mean, you might be able to. I mean, there's cracks in some places and things like that, but there's nothing kind of really large. I guess the one thing I will say though. Go ahead.
Do I think I can pound a piton into the wall and make it an anchor for a rope?
Yes, you do, and you also right below you. There's a door there, but yes, you do think you can anchor a piton.
Okay, as much time as I have left in my turn, I will anchor a piton in the wall and try to fasten the rope to it, so I or someone else has the capability to climb down to Ezekiel.
Okay, so you do that.
And how much, I'll leave it up to you as to how much of that I can accomplish.
Well, I'm going to say that you can go ahead and you can use your action to hammer that into the wall with the rope. So you've got it anchored in there now.
Okay. Then I will be done.
Okay, and Ezekiel makes his first death saving throw.
Awesome.
And I'm just scrolling through because I still haven't taken everything off, so give me a sec. All right, Findak, you are up next.
He's carefully drawing it.
I know. I wasn't sure. Yeah. So.
Yeah, the map is doing weird things with their lines.
Yeah.
I wonder why. I wonder what's going on.
Because
So
I saw where he intended to draw it, and then it just changed.
Yeah.
I'm going to move you here because I know that's where I saw you, but I know you wouldn't want to go into that trap. So I don't know why it's doing weird things, but maybe it's still the scaling, Rob. I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah, it did it again. But that's where I'm trying to get.
When we go to a break, there's one thing I'll have you try to fix the maps just to see if it works.
Okay, Findex, so I got you there. You're there.
Okay, so I can't really get down there at this point, right?
I should have checked how much did you move. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. You could have moved 25, at least the best way I could draw that.
And I think that's where I can end right there, right?
If you're a dwarf, then that would be as far as you can move, yes.
Well, I would like to do a healing word down upon Ezekiel in the hopes that he can get back up and get out.
I say wait.
Oh, you guys are badasses.
What does Mahan say?
I just say wait. Wait a second.
Wait. All right. I will hold healing word until he says otherwise.
Okay, so just so I'm clear, just on the do you normally if you're literally reading an action, you'd literally cast it, but you're holding the action, which you can do, but no matter what happens, you'll have to discharge that before I guess it gets to your actual turn next time. But you can do that, and you can. But what do you want to trigger it on? What are you holding it for?
I don't know. What am I holding?
Yeah,
on,
and well, when I said wait, I'll leave it up to. When I said wait, I'll leave it up to her to make the decision as to what that means.
Yeah,
I didn't necessarily mean to ready the action, although I didn't not necessarily mean that. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
But the difference for you is if you ready it, you're going to burn the slot whether you use it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if you just don't do it, you won't burn a slot, but you won't heal him either. But the reason I'm asking you to wait, it's sort of a little metagaming behind, just saying the word wait as a character, is that if you heal him and it gets to his turn, he's just going to take acid damage again. Whereas if we can get him out and then you can heal him, it's better.
Okay.
And he has made a successful death save, so he's not going to die at least for one more round.
Okay, well then I will hold them. And just if anchor the rope if possible.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Just be ready to help them pull them up if possible. Okay,
that sounds good. So yeah, then you can. Yep. So let me pass to Rin. Rin, you are up, and I see the partial of the move, so I'll do that to begin with.
Yes, I'm just going to move up and kind of ready an arrow in case something enters the room. I'm not going to crowd them. I'm going to give them room to work over there. And that's
Okay,
all
let
I'm
me
going to
just-
do this turn.
Let me throw something on real quick. Okay, so go ahead and pass, and then I will move it.
All right, and I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something to drink. It is like roasting hot in this house.
No problem. And we'll definitely do a break too in a little bit, but I want to get through this. But that's no problem. So it looks like we will go all the way back to, I'm just going to move it to you, Mahan.
Okay, so here's my plan. I am going to lower myself a few feet down the rope, and if I have to take acid damage, I will wrap my arm with my immense strength around Ezekiel's body with one arm and pull myself back up the rope with my other arm.
Okay. And what's your strength? 17?
Mm-hmm.
And what is Ezekiel and Asimar? But they're medium. Okay. Okay, so so you get down there, you wrap your arm around him, and I'm going to say, let's see.
And when I do that, I'm mentally preparing to take damage so that I don't I push through
Drop
it.
the rope.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
gotcha.
push through it rather than like touching a hot stove and I pull away. I'm forcing myself to deal with it.
Okay. So you take 10 points of acid damage, but you do get around him, and you are able to hoist him up. 1 second. Okay, so now he is out of the acid, and let me kind of I'm going to put him behind you guys just to show where he is.
Okay.
And put him right here. So he is now, you guys are both out. You've got him laying on the ground, and that was good because, Rob, I was going to have to ask you your opinion, but I think he would have taken additional acid damage if he stayed down there.
I was just whispering you that.
Oh, sorry.
No, but yeah,
Okay.
just because I wanted to make sure you remembered that because I would have forgotten it as a DM. It's easy.
Yeah, no,
it's easier to
I mean,
remember when you're a player.
And frankly, yeah, if that wouldn't have happened, I don't think Ezekiel would have been around anymore. So that
Yeah,
was very timely.
because I think if you take a damage, that's just an automatic death save or death fail.
Right. Well, and it wouldn't have mattered because he would have been automatic. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. That was a very good
He's out.
action. He's out. He's out on the
All
ground.
right, and then that was my turn to get him out, so I'll be done.
Okay. Oh, and a critical success.
Oh,
Not a
he's
failure,
back.
A success. So he's back. I was going, God, if you did all that and he got a 1, that would really suck.
That's what I was worried
actually,
about.
he succeeded. He succeeded on his first one, right?
Yeah, so if he got a
it doesn't
1,
matter.
it still
He's
would
out.
have been okay. Yeah.
So let me put stable on him real quick.
No, because he's got a hit point.
Oh, so it automatically does it. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
Cool. Excellent. So he is out, and he is. Let's see. I'm gonna look at something.
I'm just gonna heartily thank you guys, like breathy, just woke up from the grave or something.
Yeah.
Just thank you guys. Sorry to cause trouble.
So stand by 1 second. I'm gonna roll something here.
Yeah, just watch where you're walking next time.
Exactly.
Well, we're surrounded by traps, so we can take a long rest in this square.
There you go. That's a good idea. Okay, so I'm going to say, and this is just a little. So I'm going to say that the acid has eaten into your chainmail, such that I'm going to give you a -2. So you still have the chainmail, but instead of having 16 armor class, you're going to have 14. So you still
Oh,
have it.
ouch.
So let me put that.
Freaking acid.
Oh, I did that wrong. So one sec.
R.I.P. Rob. No, I saved his ass. I pulled that some bitch out.
Okay, that should be good.
R.I.P. Rob.
All right. So as you
Hashtag
guys are
R.I.P.
thinking, I
Rob.
mean, it's up to you guys. We've gone, about. I know we're going to go a little while today, but we've gone about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Is this a good time? You guys want to take a break while you're thinking about what to do, and maybe
Oh,
take
sure.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
That'll work.
Let's take 10, and I'll put it in chat. I'll put when I'm back. I'll put a little check mark back. So, but nicely done. No deaths yet. I thought that one was going to be an absolute. So we'll see.
It was looking pretty
It was
bad.
definitely close. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
That was a good job. So, all right. So I will be back in 10.
All right, me too. All right, stream. Enjoy the slideshow. Take a break. Take a poop. Get a drink. Make a snack. Do all that. Have a quickie with your significant other. It's 10 minutes. You can do it. Whatever the hell you have to do. All right, going to get a drink and whatnot. Hashtag have a quickie. Fuck. Funny.
Got it, Rob. I just saw your note. I just got back. Yeah, you're right. It might do a lot of stuff to the map, but I'll try that real quick.
All right, guys, I am back. I'm thinking about changing my name. I'm thinking about changing my online presence name from Rob Toohey to Foul Mouth Atheist Asshole. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? Or should I just leave it Rob Toohey? I'll follow you anyway, so it's all good. Thanks, Blake. I appreciate it, man. Oh, good. He got my message. It looks like he's messing with the tokens. Let me switch back over to the Fantasy Ground screen. Come play January 1st, noon.
So Rob, are you there or not yet?
Yeah, I just got back and I saw that token thing might have worked.
I don't know. I released it and I kind of went in and jiggled around a little bit.
Now they look better. You can see the names and the bars look more normal to me.
Well, and unfortunately, that might have been just because I kind of after I released and then put it in, I scrolled in a little bit more. They're still showing like 0.5 though, and it should be like 1, right?
It should be 1, but they look much better to me now. They look really nice as opposed to like before. You could only see one letter of the name and all this other stuff.
Jeez. So we'll see how it works. But so we got one more.
Because I do know though that when the maps aren't scaled exactly the way Fantasy Grounds wants it, it messes with the token scale. So.
All right, I'm going to spend a few minutes to see if I can make sure I get the rest of the map open, just so you guys know where you've been.
Did you convert this yourself?
No, nope. This was done. The only thing I did is I had to do a fair bit of work on the map, but mainly when I say work, it's just to add tokens in and to take out secret doors and things like that. Like the area you guys came through on the Fantasy Grounds version, the door is just right there like any other door, but it shouldn't have been. So I just took it out in GIMP. Okay.
So it seems that one of the problems with the rewards for Revlo is that you can name the reward whatever you want, but when you actually do the command for it, it appears to not like capital letters.
Oh, that's good to know, because I didn't know why it was looking for the redeem. I couldn't figure out how to turn that off because I thought it was an advanced function.
If you like I said, we'll have to test it, but like for the heal one, I put look for parameter name. So just they'll have to type heal space Ezekiel or who just anything. But if they just type if they just type it alone, it doesn't do anything. And if you don't have a parameter, you have to actually type the word redeem after it to make it work. So it's a weird thing to get used to, and it took me a long time to figure it out.
Where's the parameter though? That's what I'm missing.
Oh, okay. So like
settings?
Are you on the page right now?
Yeah, I'm just on like convert points.
Okay, so if you open convert points at the bottom, it says advanced settings, and there's a plus sign.
Yeah, and I've looked at that, but okay.
Yeah, so I put points in there. It says viewer inputs, and you can have as many as you want. But I just put the word points in there, so it's gonna say, and that's really that parameter is more for you. It's not gonna tell them, like anybody in the chat, they're not gonna know it's points. They just have to know that. So like in your command, you have to say, in order to do this, you have to put, exclamation point, the word point, space, and then how many points you want in there. So like
Okay.
if you go look at mine, I have all mine set up so that it's pretty clear a second grader could read it and figure it out. Maybe not a
Gotcha.
second grader, but I assume that people will, if it can go wrong, it will go wrong. So I try to make it as clear
Right.
as I can, right? But I'll go through
Yep.
all these and make sure that they have the proper things, and then we can test it out later.
And I tried to add a greater heal too. I couldn't believe.
Yeah, I
think
got
it
an
was-
email actually. I got an email from Revlo saying Gwydione has added greater heal, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and the guy that I think it was Gzower 75, and he left, and I felt bad, but he did some strong mob before you guys even got to a monster, so I couldn't do much with it. This isn't the. I don't think you need much in this dungeon to make more challenging. If somebody does trap, that's just cruel.
Yeah, there's right. There's already
mean-
6,000 traps.
What do you guys think so far? We're waiting on one more back, unless they just didn't check. But what do you guys think of the dungeon so far?
Oh, it's awesome. I love it that we went the other way, and that should have just been like, I was like, oh, TPK, I will get a new character, start over.
It's
And then
definitely made a lot of areas that make you think about what you're doing.
totally.
Can't just rush in and think you're gonna just breeze through it for sure.
Okay, I was trying not to touch anything because I got the blue circle that tells me it's thinking, but it's back. Whew. I hate when that happens. It always scares me.
And I think all of the commands, you might want to go through and tweak them with different stuff or whatever, but they should all work now, and they should all have the proper, like if it needs a name or a number or whatever, it should do it.
Awesome. All right, so I got 3 check marks back. So Robin, you're back. Let's see.
It's Richard,
Okay.
because his thing is Z's on it.
Oh, I see it now. I couldn't see it in my. Okay, got it.
He's just recovering from that acid damage still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I was just like, oh man, that's just if it got around to him, I don't think there's any way. I don't know. We would have had to play it out, but that might have been the end of Richard, or I should say Ezekiel.
He made 3 characters, so he'd be good.
Yep, exactly.
So even though he's not here quite now, do we think we want to take a rest, or try to short rest, or try to take a long rest, or what do we want to do?
Yeah, we probably want to get some healing out of the way first, though.
Mhm.
That way we can get those spells back.
Yeah. So do we want? Well, if we take a long rest, it really won't matter because we'll get all of our spells and all of our hit points. But if we take a short rest, it does matter.
Well, do we want to just take a short rest right here? I've only burned 1 spell so far.
Okay. Well, let me do. I'm gonna do my second win then, since I haven't used it yet. And if we're just gonna take a short rest, I'll get it back.
Okay. Yep.
And boom.
Boom, baby.
Nice.
So that gave me a lot back.
That was nice. 11 points. That was max, right? That's the most you could have gotten out of that.
No, I think I could have gotten 2 more because I'm a D10.
Oh, is it 10?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a D10. Yeah,
Got it.
But still.
8 is
Now
not
see-
bad.
Now, see, Rob, I don't know if you saw that, but I'm glad I coded that right because it only triggers when it sees heal second wind.
Yeah, I
'Cause
was
when you actually-
looking. Yeah, the POTA sounds that you gave me, the soundboard
Yeah.
with. Yeah, I loaded them up and I was testing them, and I love it that it's only when it says heal for cure wounds and light wounds and.
I did. Yeah.
Because
I
I
did
went
that
to
'cause
I typed in I think I typed in cure wounds in the chat and just hit enter and it didn't do anything, and I thought, oh, it doesn't work. And then I went
Right.
over and I triggered one of the sounds and I saw that it was looking for the word heal, so I was like, oh, that's good, that's excellent.
I mean, I learned from experience, man. I mean, if you don't do it that way, then it triggers so many more times than it should.
Right, because even if you if you put some descriptive thing in there that out of the module and it's got the word in it, then it's just going to go off and you're
Right.
going to be like, what the hell, man?
And I do think I have Discord working with sound. So you checked antivirus and all that, and you still can't get that to work, Rob?
I didn't check antivirus yet, but
Darn it!
I messaged you in Discord, I think, because Chris Jernigan, FSH Schmo, he says
Yeah.
he has it working, and so
Well,
I'm
I think I
gonna.
did too. Yeah, I think because when I was testing it with you and Richard the other day, you guys heard it and it worked. So I think I'm all set, but I just didn't want to test it for this game. But I think I have it all rolling. So I don't know why it's not working with yours.
It's
Would
probably
my
some
second win?
stupid.
I'm sorry.
Say.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Would my second win trigger the way that it's set up right now?
Let me see. You mean the sound?
Mhm.
Let me look at it. Yeah, it should. Looks like you have it set up right, so it should trigger the sound.
Awesome.
All right. So as soon as Richard's back,
Findak is Cleric 2 Fighter 1. That's second win.
I know.
Awesome.
Yeah. I forgot
So-
that was.
Yeah, I don't know
cool.
where Richard is.
I know
Richard,
sometimes I know.
yeah,
he
he does have a tendency to disappear, which is when I'm DMing. Well, and even as a player, I'm waiting for him. But I know he has situations in his living environment, but that he has to take care of. But it is kind of. I mean, what are you gonna do? We have to wait for him or go on without him.
I'm sorry.
him.
about
He's
that,
back.
guys.
He's back.
It's all right. It's all right.
I was trying to harvest some soda, and it fell and broke on the floor, and I had to clean that up.
Oh man,
Oh no.
that is not what I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say harvest like jeans or you're back there doing some like horrible experiment or something.
I gotta harvest some organs while I'm.
Yeah. Holy moly. So
All right.
we decided I took my short rest. I took my my second wind, and we're deciding to take a short rester now or not. So what do you think, Ezekiel?
I like the idea of a short rest.
Okay, so I guess we'll attempt it.
Okay. All right. So just kind of, are we all gonna stay kind of right where we are for the short rest?
I'm perfectly fine sitting down and leaning against the wall right here.
Okay. So you moved one square, but so are you? We're all good. So give me 1 second. Okay, and you get through your short rest uneventful. So let me apply that real quick. All right. So anyone that wants to, I don't know who else had damage, but go ahead and roll hit dice as you want.
Ezekiel should.
Right.
Definitely.
Yeah, might as well do them all.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, can I?
Well, you can do whatever. Yeah, I mean, you'll only get one. I think it's what is it, half or one
You,
back on
yeah,
long
you
rest?
get half back on a rest. Does it round up or down? That's the thing I can't remember.
I don't remember. I don't usually run into that, so I'm not sure. That might round down, but at minimum of one. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll look that up just so we know.
Okay. Let's get a few things else out here and can decide what you want to do.
Well, this room is dangerous, guys.
Now that we know that there's traps,
Yeah,
every
can we
few steps-
trust the pattern? That's the thing.
Well, and also you can tell me, obviously, if you're now that we probably should have done that before, but tell me what you're doing if you're looking for traps, all those kind of things. And yeah, you're gonna have to figure out if you can trust the pattern.
I am gonna go right there.
Fuck, what's the
and
deal with
specifically
resting?
look if there's a trap in this area.
So in which area? I'm sorry. Where are you pointing to?
Resting.
Looking for a trap. Okay. So roll
That
a
area.
Roll a perception check with advantage in the tower.
Just a second. Gotta
Oh,
move
no problem.
maps and stuff.
Yeah, no problem. So yes, good thing you had advantage. And yes, you do notice, and I'm just gonna open it, but you do see, or you can tell, yes, there's a pit trap right here, and I'll open it, or I'll show it to you. So yes, you see a trap right there. It's obviously that there's still, the stones are still there. It's not open, but you can tell that if you stepped on those 4 squares, it would give way into acid.
Well, if I poke at it with my Warhammer, will it trigger it, or does it actually trigger when somebody steps on it?
Stand by 1 second. So tell me, in that area, tell me what you would, I guess, tell me what you'd want to do with your Warhammer. So if you're going to go over and try to see if it is a trap, what would you do with it?
I would poke at this area right here, right in front of me.
Okay, so you poke at it and nothing happens.
But I do see that it's a possibility of a trap, correct?
You mean the one right underneath you, or the one where your yellow square is now drawn?
Yellow isn't mine.
Oh, sorry, I don't know whose that is then.
Look up at the top, the little dot next
Grumpy
to our
old
names
man.
will tell you
Oh, you're right.
who's-
I see a yellow.
Grumpy
and
old
green.
DM,
So,
I mean.
So Findak is red. So are you the?
Thanks for the host.
So where so I can't see where you're. Okay, now I see where you're pointing to. So yes, you do, but poking on it does not trigger it. But yes, you do believe the trap starts on the square immediately below you.
Okay, well then
Maybe-
I'll just shout out behind everybody that yeah, it does seem to be a pattern, and I see one right in front of me.
Okay.
He's harvesting soda from a soda cart. Semi
Seeing that
AFK.
we
I
all
love
feel
it.
that same way, I move up that one diagonal, and I'm going to check to the left of me.
So again, so are you checking as in you're kind of just trying to determine if there's a trap there, or if you're
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a perception check with advantage in the tower. Anytime I ask you guys to roll now in this room, do it with advantage. I mean, my view is somebody's fallen in, you've seen 4 traps, you kind of have a pretty good idea there's traps in here. Okay, you feel pretty confident there is not a trap in that square that you just drew in that area.
Odd.
I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna use my weapon to test the floor there to see if anything gives away or whatnot.
Okay, so as you use your weapon, nothing. I mean, if you're kind of poking, prodding it, I assume, and nothing happens.
I move there. I step lively.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And Ezekiel, I assume you're moving like into Findex and then onto that.
Diagonally,
So
yeah.
no, that's perfect. Okay. All right. Is that Mahan that's looking in that area now?
Actually, not trusting the pattern, I'm going to check immediately in front of me before I step forward to the east, to the west, I mean.
Okay, so that kind of that 5-foot square area.
Yeah, right there specifically.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So again, are you checking for traps as in?
I'm poking the floor looking for these same similar things that we found.
Okay, so do me a favor. So go ahead and roll with advantage a perception check in the tower.
Okay. You'd think I'd know how to do that. Yes, here we go. Perception.
You're not used to being on that.
Yeah,
you are,
right?
you could be- Okay, so you feel pretty confident in that square immediately to your left, to your west. There is not a trap.
Okay, I am going to move there.
Okay.
I tell Mahan, check north of you as well. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in front of me, but I want to make sure that there's nothing between us.
You want me to check here?
Yes, please.
Okay, I will poke at that square, blue square with my scimitar to see if it gives away or indicates any false floor or anything.
So give me another perception check with advantage
Okay.
in the tower. In Findak, you can do the same if you're.
Oh,
if you're
the
doing
the
that.
first one was I hit the button too soon, so there should did one even go in the tower?
Yeah, I got it. I got
Okay.
it. So yeah, you do not notice anything there. You do not think there's a trap immediately above you either,
Okay.
and that's for Mahan.
I don't think there's anything here, but I'm too scared to move into that square, so I'm not going to do it.
And Findak, in that square that you're pointing toward, you do not believe there's a trap there either.
All right, so I'll take a leap of faith and move there.
You take a leap and jump real hard on that? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Damn it.
You're
faith.
fine. So yeah, you're good. You get on there and you're just fine.
I'm gonna try and without falling in or anything. I'm gonna see if I can open this door from the side over here.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
stand
totally
by.
freaked out.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
We don't want to move at all. But now we've discovered the pattern isn't a true pattern, so that's even more fucked up.
Okay, I'm just trying to see if it's locked. So give me a sec. Okay, it is not locked. So I mean, I know you're kind of dancing around that area because you know there's a trap there, so you can. I mean, it is not a locked door, so you can.
So am I able to open it?
You can carefully. Oh, if there's enough room. I know it's hard to show when it's, but yes, you can.
I'd like to swing it open, and then instead of standing in front of it or looking in, I'm going to put my back to the wall that's right next to me so that if there's anything that flies out, it doesn't fly out at my face.
Okay, so you kind of open it and okay, so it opens, and I guess I'll open just a little bit of the area. Well, I guess before Findak moves, I'll kind of show a little bit of the area there.
If it flies out and attacks me, I am never going to let you live that down.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize the trajectory because I have low intelligence.
I like it.
Oh, I'm coming
So,
back.
So Findak can kind of see in there, and again, she only has a narrow view right now through the door, but it looks like on the back of the wall, you can just kind of make out these large masks that are on the east wall of the room, and they look pretty tall. I mean, they look like they're
Well, this
about
is
3 feet
fucked
wide,
up.
about 8 feet tall. They are big, large, solid stone. Let me see if I have a picture. I don't think so, but let me look. Nope, no picture. No picture. Just kind of what you see in the map. So, okay, let me get Mahan's move.
And then since Ezekiel's holding that door open or has pushed it open, I'm going to take my 10-foot running start and jump across that trap.
Okay.
And hopefully not land on another one that's right there. Jesus.
Wouldn't that be great?
Oh my God. I
So
never
you
thought about that.
land right there. Okay, so let me open the rest of this while you're in there.
Okay. And once I'm there, as you're undoing the map, I will ensure that the door either stays open or prop it open so that others can come in as well, if they wish.
Okay. So yeah, so you see now 4 large masks that are, again, they look like they're solid stone, very tall, very large, and they're all flanked on the opposite wall, and that's all that you see.
That's not foreboding or anything.
Okay. I'll step out of the way so that if others want to jump in, they can.
Yeah, I'll follow him in.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah, except for that I just triggered some other god awful shit that's going to kill us.
And instead of jumping in or whatever, I'll grip the door jamb or whatever and use it to pivot and swing myself inside.
Okay, I like the description. I like it. So you kind of do a little Indiana Jones there and swing in. So Findak, what are you? I'm sorry, I know you said you were following in. So how are you? What's your approach getting through here?
I'm gonna get a running start and then end up landing right there.
And what's your strength? It's more than
14.
10? Okay, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh shit! He didn't mean to do that.
What the heck is my thing doing?
The map's a little weird when you try to move your token sometimes. I know.
Still doing it, darn it.
Yeah.
All right, can you move me? Yeah, right back up there. I'm trying to show you my path.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I'll try to play around with it between today and tomorrow's session. But I think Rob's right. I think I might not have scaled it because I had to totally take it out into GIMP and bring it back in. And anyway.
Basically, I'm going to do the same thing Ezekiel did. Grab
Okay.
a hold of the door jamb and swing myself around it and into the room.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just cleared the area so he can get in.
All right. What fresh hell is in here?
The door slams shut and 4 fireballs emit from the noses of each of these skulls.
Nice.
Nice. I love it.
I'm gonna try to step closer to one of these skulls, the one on the south end. But I'm gonna go 5 feet at a time. And as I approach it, I'm gonna see if it changes its presence in any way as I slowly creep toward it.
Okay. So let me stand by 1 sec.
So even I'm literally just gonna take like a foot at a time.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
That's not a move. I was trying to draw an arrow there
Oh, okay.
because I want to check, since that's straight in front of a skull, I want to check that 5-foot square down and diagonal to my right.
Okay, so Mahan, do me a favor. Roll me a perception check in the tower.
Okay.
You're gonna die.
Nice. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. So you had the roll of a lifetime, and as you get right about where you are, you can see that the statue in front of you that's hung along the wall, you can kind of make out all about 12 different little holes, little hollows all around the face. And you get the distinct impression that those hollows essentially hold arrows or darts that will come flying at you, and essentially, yeah. So I'm basically right in front of you. If you move 5, 10, 15, 20, the square right in front of you, you think either the 2 squares immediately to your right or below you to the right, kind of in line with the mask, you think those will trigger And actually, you think if you move anywhere in front of that line that you're literally that divides the east and west of the entire room, you think that's going to trigger this trap as well as yes, exactly, possibly the same with the others, but you don't know for certain. But
Do I
you ba-
do I by observing it think that the arrows come straight out, or do they fan out in a cone?
you think they fan out in a cone
Mm-hmm.
because you asked. I'll give that to you. That was good. Good
And
question.
then do I think they are at the same level or all levels of height?
You think they're kind of at different levels, and you think they're at different levels.
So I don't imagine I can crawl prone up to it and trigger it and be safe or anything like that.
No, you do. You're not certain, but
Okay.
you're not very confident.
All right. Well, don't go any closer than I am, everybody, until we figure out how we're going to disarm these. Because I'm sure they're
sorry,
all for the same.
Did you say that the arrows would shoot out past that line or up to that line?
You think once you step past that line to the east, you think they will trigger. You're not sure, but you have a feeling that they might be able to cross the entire room. But you're
Yeah,
not certain.
I'm assuming they'll go all the way to the wall on the other side.
Does that mean if we're like standing directly in front of it, like on that line?
Well, I mean, you think they fan out to his point. So you think like this one in line with where Mahan is, you think, let me just draw a line.
Okay, so I'm going to.
You think you think it could cover like all of these squares in a cone shape, just like he drew, but probably all the way to the wall.
I'm going to ask everyone to move to the extreme north side of this room while I see if I can unfasten this. It's a wooden door, is it not?
To the top, what you just came through?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, yes, it is.
And and it's bigger than I am, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm going to ask everyone to go to the northwest corner, and I'm going to get that door and put it in front of me as a shield, and I'm going to walk toward the southern, and try to trigger the trap and have the arrows go into the door rather than me.
I'm going to wish him all the blessings of Moradin and cast guidance on him and then move on up to the northwest. Good luck.
Okay, so okay, let me prove that. So Mahan, tell me again how you're going to do this. So where are you going to stand?
Okay, so I'm going to
show
get
me.
first thing I'm going to do is get the door.
Yep.
And then once I have the door, I'm going to come to here, to right there. And my intent is going to be to slowly walk. Whoops, hold on. There's that ship thing again. My intent is going to be to slowly walk toward that point with the door completely in front of me, between me and the trap, and just try to trigger the trap, hoping that all the arrows will fly out and neither hit me nor any of my party members because of the shape of the cone that I'm anticipating will be what happens.
Okay, give me 1 second. I love this idea. Okay, so you're kind of walking towards that now and towards that that one on the bottom right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you get to, I assume again you're walking up this way. As you get to right about there. Well, actually that's supposed to be a poison dart trap, but so the darts come flying at you and they all impale themselves from this bottom trap into the door. So it triggered this bottom trap right here.
Okay. So now I'm going to walk toward this trap and ask everyone to move even on the complete north wall up there.
Okay, so I assume everybody's going to comply. So do me a favor. So all I'm going to ask for, Mahan, since I see what you're doing here, is just roll a d20 in the open and don't get a 1. So as long as you don't get a 1, I'm going to say your process is working.
Okay.
So that's fine for that one. So you can.
And
so that
then
one
after that
triggered.
triggers, I'm going to ask everyone to go all the way to the south wall, making sure to stick on the west wall when they do it. And then I'm just going to repeat that process 2 more times on the top ones.
You got it. So you can assume they're on the bottom wall if you want. We don't have to wait for that. But
Okay.
they're at the bottom wall, and go ahead and roll. Yep, d20. Woohoo!
Oh man!
Woo! All right, last one.
I rolled another d20.
Oh, I only saw 3. Oh, I only asked you to do 3. So
Yeah.
you're good. You are good.
Okay, so assuming
they are all triggered and
yeah,
nice.
they're all triggered and they don't somehow. I'll quickly examine this one to see if it seems to be resetting in any manner or bowling pinning itself somehow or whatever.
It does not. I mean,
Okay.
you kind of look at it and it looks very solid. It looks very, very heavy, but no, you don't notice that they're magically resetting or anything.
Okay, and the character with a 12 intelligence and 10 wisdom will turn around to his group and go, huh? What about that?
Nice. And go ahead and Mahan, give yourself inspiration back, man. That was nice job.
Ah, cool. All right, so now I think we should be able to make a search of this room to see if was it just bullshit traps or is there something here?
I'm going to start inspecting this south wall since I'm down here for secret doors.
Okay, do me a favor and roll a perception or an investigation check. And you guys can I'll see where you guys are all looking, but for now, Rin, go ahead and roll a perception or investigation. Okay. Wow, you guys are rolling when it counts. So Rin, as you're looking down here on the south, right here, you notice kind of a false wall here. And it feels like it's a door that would pivot open. But you do notice something down here that appears to be another exit out of this room.
Okay, make sure I let everybody know that while they're doing their searches and checks of the room.
Okay.
And Mahan, since she feels confident that she's triggered all the traps, will try to inspect each of these skulls on her way back down to the south and see if there's anything special or weird about any of them, other than that the fact they were traps.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, we should save the poison arrows.
Save that poison arrow for your heart.
That's right, and they're actually darts. I misspoke.
Oh,
but
darts.
You could save them, but they are darts. And yeah, I mean, you see 12 times 4. You see, basically there's 48 darts that are all kind of at the on the west wall that are dripping with some nasty looking poison.
A lot of them in the door, I'm sure, that I threw on the ground as well.
Oh, that's actually a good point. You know what? If you guys want to take them, I'll probably have you roll for each one to see how many that you can actually, might be able to save and scavenge if you want.
I want to give him extra inspiration for that because that sounds like it would have been really, really nasty.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll give him when he loses it. Give him another one. That was pretty good. So, do you guys want to try to scavenge any? It's up to you all.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah! Hell yeah!
So why don't each of you roll a what I want to have you roll? I'm just gonna say each of you roll a d6 so you can get up to half of them. Whatever you roll, you can scavenge. So you were able to recover out of those 48, 12. So you have 12 poison darts now. And I'm going to have to figure out how to add those and code them, but let me make a note. Rob, do you know if there's other poison darts in like the
Yeah, I
DMG?
think
If
in the
not, I can
DMG
just.
there should be a poison dart in the DMG.
Well, let me just look. If it's there, I'll do it now. I like that. See, all these things you guys have got me on my toes today. You guys are really going through this very well.
See, you guys aren't going to like me because the reason why I scavenged the darts, Ezekiel would never use them in battle. But if we tie a bitch to a chair, I can ask Mahan for his hammer, and we can have some real investigation tactics.
Wow, nice. Yeah, I don't see. So you know what I'm going to do? Let me stand by one second.
Is there no poison dart?
I don't see one, but I'm going to go into the PHB and pull out a dart and see if I can just quickly. I should be able to just add that quickly, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, Ezekiel's stats are atrocious. I just noticed that. But I mean, you know, you got 3 high ones and 3 low ones. That's why.
Oh wow.
Did you roll for them?
No, I did point by.
Awesome.
He did triple 15, triple 8 is probably what he did.
Yep.
That's a good way to
So
do
Rob,
it.
Rob, do you know if in damaging where it says 1d4 piercing, do you think I can put a comma poison?
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if that'll. Let's
And
think about that.
then you can leave it up to, I mean, whatever the module said. I guess it's up to you whether they also cause the poisoned condition or not, but probably whatever the
Right. Let me
module
look at
said.
it. Right. That's something to look at.
The trap itself in the module, did it have what the attack was?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Well, but let's see.
I love it. We're
Yeah,
doing
so
all kinds
I'm
of
gonna
crap.
add that.
You never knew
I'm
we
gonna
were gonna
add that. I know. I'm gonna
Okay.
add that. So give me 1 second.
Poison darts, everybody. And Pringles, you know, Pringles. You
Yeah, this
can't
is pretty cool.
go wrong. And you can't eat just one. Even though that's not the Pringles saying, I think that's Lay's, but you still can't eat just one. Can't do it. All right, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to eat that. Well, but I already had like 6. If it is poison, does it make it so that your piercing resistance doesn't apply?
Almost done.
Yes, the answer to that is yes. If you have poison, if you have piercing resistance, you take piercing and poison, so you don't resist it. It's kind of like monsters that have resistance, but if they get attacked by magic, then it
Okay, so I
doesn't.
put 12 darts. Let me change the description, and then I'm gonna let. I don't know if you guys. Oh, I shouldn't have done it here. I don't know if you guys talk about who you want to have them because I want to make sure you have them on whoever's gonna have these. And what they will do after I change the description.
Oh, whoa, they're pretty powerful. Nice.
Okay, so basically the way the module read it, and I'm just going to leave it that way, is it does it's straight poison damage, and if I did it right, it should do 3d10 poison damage. And the way I don't know how I would code this, but I just wrote a note that if somebody makes a con save of 15, they would take half damage. Otherwise, they would take full damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I did this. This might be OP. Well, no, and I think it was fair to reward you guys for that. That was a good idea. So
cool.
So there you go. You got 12 of those.
Do you want to? How do we want to do? Each of us take 3, or how do we want to do it?
Dark most likely would not use them, so I don't mind handing off my 4.
The same with Ren. I don't think I would use any.
Okay.
Hey, we each get 6, Rob.
Okay. Sounds good.
Is it? You want me to just put your names in there? You want me to just do it, Rob, or is it easier for you guys to do it?
If we do it, we have to drag 6 in.
Okay, let me do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me
or drag one in and change it, but whichever's easier. Oh, I'm totally interested to know if you put 2 names in there, if it divides it equally. And it
And it
does.
does.
Oh man, that is so sweet. I never knew that.
I thought it did, but I wasn't positive.
I have
but I don't think you
never.
can change it.
Yeah, I've never done that, so that's awesome to know that. That's cool.
Woo.
All right, 6
All
poison
right,
darts.
so yeah, so we'll have to play around with that because I don't even know if you guys are proficient, and we'll figure that out later if you guys end up trying to use it. But because I don't even know if you guys are proficient in ranged attacks and all that, or
Okay.
like you said, if you're just using it for interrogation too. So
3d10. I'm gonna friggin'.
Whoa, what happened to me?
Weapons, martial weapons.
I'm like growing.
that's me. Give me a second.
Hey guys, I think there's something magic about this door over here I found.
I accidentally rotated you and then I enlarged you. So okay.
All right, while they're dividing up their darts, I'm going to check out this supposed door I found, see if there's like a mechanism to open it or if it can just be pushed open.
Okay, and you believe that now that you've found it, it feels like it will just push open. I mean, it's kind of like a pressure sensitive kind of deal where it feels like it pushes open.
And with that, I back up and let these guys know that feel free to push the door open whenever you want.
I'm handy. I guess I'll do it.
Okay, and so you push it open. Let me show you what you see.
Cave-ish kind of
Okay.
stuff.
Yep.
All right, so you got
Yeah,
these
I'm looking for
dart,
the
poison, and dart.
the pin. So
Let's
one
find
sec.
out why they're 54 piercing, 310 piercing, missed arms, 2060. So why doesn't it work? Oh, interesting.
Okay, so yeah, you see
but it does
you know,
work.
what looks like just a kind of a cave passageway way below you.
All right, so I gotta.
Hey, good work finding this cave passageway.
Did we find anything on these skeleton masks?
You did not. Nope. He looked at them and they just look like very heavy skeleton masks, but that's all you see.
Okay.
Simple ranged weapon. Am I proficient?
All right.
Mahan is proficient with darts. So
Very nice.
As is
get
the paladin.
ready, everybody.
All right.
Mahan no longer believes there will be any traps the rest of this whole entire dungeon, which he deep down knows isn't true, but nevertheless. I mean.
Yeah, I'm sure all the traps are gone.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Well, nobody would be expected to get this far.
That's right.
I am going to take my belt and fashion a bandolier of sorts across my chest, so I have
Nice.
easy access to my darts.
I love it.
I hope I do not fall down on my chest.
I'd like to do a perception check, maybe, to see if I can detect any traps.
So, Zika, you just kind of looking in front of you, or what? Tell me what you're doing, but you can definitely do it.
I'd like to examine the walls first, and then I'd also like to examine the 10 feet or 5 feet in front of me.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception in the tower for me.
You go ahead. You roll that perception.
So, no, you know, that just normal cave walls, and you guys all feel like the air and the temperature is starting to rise.
Oh my God.
So you feel like you're getting into an area that is much warmer than the other areas of the dungeon that you've been in,
Mm-hmm. Here comes a fucking lava stream.
but you do not notice any traps or see anything.
Interesting.
Let's take a look at what we have so far. Oh my god, that's it. 2.5 hours and we've done that.
I like how Rin's kind of keeping his distance, man. He's like, "Go ahead, guys, go ahead. I'll follow you."
It's the way I work from range.
Reminds me of an archer we had in Poda.
Exactly. Nice.
Well, the big thing I'm doing is keeping cover between me and whatever's in front of them that they uncover as well.
I would like to survey the area of my 60 feet of whatever I can see.
Yep. And you do survey, and let me open some more.
I bet I just surveyed myself into initiative is what probably happened.
And as you're looking, you from kind of both the east and the west, you see some eyes that look eerily like they're flaming. And from both the east and the west, and congealing now into the center, you see 4 guys that look like this. And you can roll initiative.
Holy
Oh, I'm sure
shit.
they're friendly.
Yeah, those guys are.
All right, I set the bar pretty low. Everybody go for it. My
Did I do
streak
good?
continues.
All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. So Mahan's been rolling like crazy, man. His initiative's at the top, so he is. Yeah, it looks like he is starting the initiative. I'll finish the moves that you guys had, and then we'll get into combat now. So yeah, Mahan is up.
All right. I'm going to quickly ascertain whether or not poison darts work on these things. So I will target one of them. I don't see anything on the combat tracker or anything. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I gotta find which ones these are, so that's why. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, because there's 25 of them and you only want to show 4, right?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
see what you're saying.
I mean, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Do you see him now or no?
I see 2 on the combat tracker, 3.
But do you see him on the map?
Yeah, I see 4 on the map.
Okay, good. Let me.
But on the map, when I can't tell which one's which. Like when I hover over them, it doesn't tell me what they are.
Yeah, it's almost like they're not tokens or something.
And
Are they
so,
on the wrong layer?
yeah, they might be on the
so
wrong layer.
They shouldn't be, but stand by and I'll take them back off and back on. But I believe they're on the right layer. But yeah, let me take them off and on, and that'll do it. So 10. So we got 2, 10, 11, 17. 1 sec.
Flaming skeleton. Here's what I know about flaming skeletons. They're skeletons and they're flaming. That's what I know.
Nice.
You are brilliant.
And they're very friendly. They just like to give hugs.
Yeah, I'll bet they do. Holy crap. Oh, and they're burning skeletons. They're not flaming skeletons. Ah, my bad.
Do they take damage for that?
For what, hugs?
No, they do not.
No, from the burning. Since
Oh, are
burning,
they?
do take damage?
Yeah, you would assume that they don't burn themselves. That would be awesome. You walk into a room, you see burning skeletons, and they all just burn, and that's it.
Although that would be a nice twist.
Are you guys seeing them now? It's weird. They still
Yes, and they're large though. They're like
Yeah, they are. They should be.
okay.
Yeah, I see them now
And-
with their
and Nick.
labels, and then when I target one, it doesn't show that I have it targeted in the combat tracker, which is weird.
Well, it's still acting weird. I wonder. I mean, I'm pulling them right in from the combat tracker, and it's on the right layer.
It's showing them target for me when I targeted it.
Me too.
Okay.
I get the line. Yeah, okay, it works now. Yep.
Okay, good. So I'll finish this, and they actually should be medium, so they are out of scale again. So
Okay.
I'll pull them on.
Oh, so they're only as big as we are. Okay.
Yep, and I'll have to make them smaller. Okay, so now, yeah, it's weird that they haven't. It's so large, but I'll put them in their their regular squares. Now they're teeny tiny.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah, I never knew the map would cause that much problem. Okay, Rob, I'll keep getting these smaller, but whatever you want to.
I can go
attack, you
ahead. Okay, so I'm gonna whip out one of my darts and give it a go. See how I do.
Okay.
So let me get that thing. Poison dart. Throwing. And I have summarily wasted a
And you
fucking dart.
missed.
God damn it. And I say, have at it, everybody.
All right, Rin is next.
And I don't have my hunter's mark back yet, correct?
You mean as far as your spell?
Yes.
Taking a short rest, no, you don't have any
Okay.
spells.
Oh, I have spells.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You just I don't know if you have any first or whatever level.
Yeah,
You'll probably have
no,
some cantrips.
I've got no, it's 3 spells is all I have. 3 first level.
Well,
Let's see.
so how many did you use then?
Just that hunter's mark earlier.
So you just used one?
Yeah, that's all I have is one hunter's mark, and then I've got
Well-
Hail of Thorns and Cure Wounds.
Well, but the spells aren't targeted to each individual. Like if you had 3 slots, you should have 2 left. I don't remember as a third level ranger though. You might only have 1 slot.
Yeah, I do only have 1 slot.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, gotcha. So okay.
Well, I've got 3 first level spells, but I've already used hunter's mark, and I've got Hail of Thorns and Cure Wounds.
Right, but
Yeah, but yeah, go ahead, Rob. Yeah, go ahead.
slots are different than spells. So if you have 3 slots and 8 spells, you could use 3 different spells for your slots, but you could just use Hunter's Mark over and over and over.
Oh yeah, no, I went with the 3 different spells.
Right, but
Well-
how many slots do you have?
3.
So you can use Hunter's Mark 3 times if you want.
But what's weird is
I see what you're saying. Okay.
I don't see the 3 slots. That's why I'm questioning that, because when I'm looking at combat, I don't see any spells anymore.
So he
So,
might have
let
only
me-
had 1 slot and used it.
Yeah, let me look at Rob's handy module for spells known to remind myself what rangers get. Because I have a feeling at 3rd level you only get 1, because I think that's when you start getting it. So rangers.
Stand by for this commercial message for Rob Toohey's
Yeah.
handy
Sorry, this is my
spells
first
known
time playing a
module.
ranger.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just want to make sure we get it right. So 1 plus half the caster level rounded up. But let's see. I'm looking at the little asterisk. Well, wait a second. Oh, 2. That's what I missed.
Plus he regains, on a short rest, he regains half.
Yeah, none at first level for a ranger. No, I don't.
Natural recovery
Rob-
begins at 2nd level, yeah.
Wait. For a ranger, Rob, I don't see that on your thing.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at Druid, sorry.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So it looks like he gets 1 plus half the caster level rounded up. And so I think he should have 2, it seems like. But I don't know why it wouldn't have shown that unless he cast Hunter's Mark twice, which, you know what? I think he did. Because I think he's cast it at least twice.
Is this caster level 3?
I think so. I mean, he's a 3rd level ranger, so I think he's caster levels 3, but he doesn't start getting spells until 2nd level.
Right, but then at second level or at third level, is it still 1 plus? It would be 1 plus 2, right?
Well, it's half caster level.
Right, 1 plus
Oh,
1.5, which
rounded
is
up.
2.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'm gonna have to look at it later, but I think that would be 3. I always trust Fantasy Grounds,
What did it
but
give it? What did it give him?
well, I mean, I guess it's hard to tell now because when I go to preparation, it's nothing.
Nothing. 0?
Yeah, why is that?
That's just super wrong somehow.
Because I did use Hunter's Mark, and then I was trying to use it again. Remember when I
Right.
readied an action, and you were saying I couldn't do that, but I'd already applied it to
But
myself.
on your character sheet in preparation, it should be a bunch of boxes, and it should show the number of slots
Right.
you have in there. What does that say?
That's what's. I'm looking at it right now.
It says spellcasting 0 slots. Yeah, all
That's
the way
wrong.
across.
Yeah, that's somehow that got changed or whatever.
All right, so let's do this. We're gonna say you at least have one. You at least have one left, and I'm gonna have to look up if we get to where you need to do it a third time. But I'm gonna say you at least have 2, and I might have to look it up to see if you actually have 3. But go ahead and you at least have one more spell if you want to cast it now.
Okay, I don't. I was going to try something else, but I was reading into it, and I don't want to use it right now. But sorry about that. And my phone is ringing. I don't know who that is. So
Okay, I just looked at my player's handbook, and you get 3 slots. Period. So you do have 3.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add that right here.
Thank God my thing isn't wrong. I was thinking, oh God, I gotta change it.
Nope, you are right.
No, it's all good. Yeah, it's my first ranger that I've actually played myself, so I don't know him very well yet.
So I ticked off one spell slot. So it actually, yep. Thanks, August, in the chat too. So I'm going to say you have 2 left if you've only used the one spell. So if you look on your actions tab now, it'll show 2 slots left.
Gotcha. Yes, I do see that. Thanks. All right, I'm going to target 11 for right now.
Okay.
All right, now, All right, that's weird. Why do I not see my weapons in my actions tab now? Oh, wait, hold on. I see why. Maybe? No? Yeah, now I don't see my action or my weapons.
Okay, so the one thing that's weird about if you go to your inventory tab.
There it is. I got it back.
I was going to say, if you go to your inventory tab, you actually have to equip everything now. And that's the only way it'll show up in your actions tab.
Well, it was showing up before, and for some reason when we were cycling through it, it went away, but I got it back.
I think that's because in preparation right now, like if next to your longbow, if you click that little bag, did you?
There we go.
If you click that little brown bag to the left of longbow and to the left of short sword until it shows, and once there you go. Now the longbow's equipped. So
yeah, okay.
And now if you go to combat, it'll still be there.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yep.
Boo.
Well, actually, you hit the burning skeleton.
Good job. I could not hit it.
All right, so go ahead and roll your damage.
There you go.
Wow, and that skeleton is immediately down. 1 shot.
Nice.
Okay.
Whoops, and that's my turn. There you go. What did it do? I don't see the... Oh, I think it moved to one of your skeletons or something, because I don't see the thing.
Yeah, it might be.
That is a unfortunate side effect of Fantasy Grounds, is that players can know when nothing is showing in the combat tracker that there is a monster on the combat tracker that the DM has not shown us yet. I wish there was a way to not.
Exactly. I know, me too. All right, so this guy. Oh no! Wait a second. Hold.
Ooh, actually, there is. You can skip invisible monsters or something, but then that'll just fuck you later if you do it.
Okay. So when that guy died, he explodes in a burst of flames, and you kind of see all around him. You see this explosion, kind of that ignites all the way right around him.
Oh no, there's gonna be more.
Guys, did you see that thing explode? Don't get near them things.
I saw it.
And how big of a radius? Could we see how big the radius was?
It looked like it was about 5 feet all the way around him.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Okay, so he comes up here and he swings a fiery short sword at Ezekiel.
Motherfucker.
And he
We don't hear
hits.
from Richard for half an hour, and then it's motherfucker.
I love it. And he does 5 damage.
Fucking Richard, man. Awesome.
One other second. Okay. All right.
Look at those rolls. Holy moly for initiative.
And this guy comes out of the fire down down to the gray area down below, and he moves there, and then he moves.
Oh,
And he has to end his turn.
yeah. What's up?
What's up? All right, and this guy moves here, and he can attack. And let me try to make sure these aren't stacked.
The one guy that just showed up, he's not on there. He's not on our thing.
Which guy isn't?
Well, I can't tell you because I don't know his number or anything. The guy that's
3, the one
directly,
you just added.
yeah, the guy that's directly below me, yeah, that guy. He's not there.
That guy. Okay. So now can you see him?
Well, we
No.
can see him, but he's not labeled, nor is he in the combat tracker.
Why is it? He's in my combat tracker and he's labeled. I
But
don't
He's in the
understand.
tracker for
do
me,
you
but
have-
I can't target him and he has no number on him.
Do you have him? Is he visible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can
'cause I'm-
target him through
I'm
the
tog-
combat tracker.
I'm toggling him on and off, and I see him blink on and off, and I'm on the right
Oh.
layer. But
Oh, is it number 3?
yes,
Okay, so yeah, he's just not labeled on the. But we can if he's number 3, then
I bet the reason is again, it's just the tokens are just you can't see his number maybe.
well, I mean, he's the same size as everybody else. It's just that he's not labeled. So either the label hasn't caught up yet, or I don't know. But now that I know he's in the combat tracker as number 3, I can deal with it. That's fine.
All right, sorry about that, guys, but okay.
No, not your
All right.
fault.
All right, so 17 is going to take a swing at Mahan.
Mm-hmm.
And suspense. And it's an automatic miss, but does not trigger the. Oh, yeah, it does. Turn the tide. You have disadvantage on all ability checks, saving throws, and attack rolls. Foes have advantage against your save spells until the end of your next turn. So, Rob, I assume if I go to your handy dandy effects, would I look for turn the tide, or would it just be disadvantage?
Do I have turn the tide? I don't know.
Well, let me check.
I should. And if I don't, somebody's making a note.
Doesn't show up as turn the tide, so let me just look at disadvantage.
And who gets that? He gets it or I get it?
He should, since
He
rolled a
gets it
crit.
because there's a critical fumble.
Right, but you remember there's 5. I don't know which ones they are,
Right.
but there's.
Well, it says you, so I'm assuming.
Oh,
since
you.
he rolled
Okay,
it,
so yeah,
So
it-
yeah,
it's
so
a-
I think we're good.
It applies to him. Good. What a bastard.
So I'm going to put on the, and this is probably why you don't have it, Rob, is you have a disattack check to save, and it looks like that's all what he needs. So let me put
Okay.
that on him.
Yeah. Okay. So he's got disadvantage on everything. Awesome.
Now it should be, there's nothing in there. So I guess since it says the end of your next turn,
You should put.
I guess I just,
Yeah, you should
just
put
one,
one.
right?
Exactly. Punk ass bitch. Trying to hit me with his flaming whatever.
nice.
Oh,
All
I
right,
spoke
so
too
this
soon. Here
guy-
comes another guy. Fuck.
So he's going to go here and let me have him roll. He's stupid. He's going to get right in the middle of you guys. And he attacks Mahan. And his flaming sword crits.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Confusion. Your target tries to strike 2 random allies with ranged attacks using its best range attacks.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
God.
god.
Extra attack is granted if needed.
Holy
oh my
shit.
God.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. 2 random allies. Okay, so tell me who I'm targeting.
Well, let's see. Second. I'm trying to think. I guess you could target them all. So yeah, let me just roll. So there's 2. So I'll just roll.
Well, there's 3 people.
Yeah, there's 3. So let me do this.
Is that on the skeleton or Mahan?
No, I'm confused.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So who's my first target?
Well, it says so your target. So wait a second. So you swung, didn't you? Oh, that's right, because you're the one that did it, right, Rob? You're the
No,
one that
no.
attacked.
It says, yeah, no, I didn't attack. He attacked.
Oh, yeah, right. So okay, so it says your target, which was you.
Yeah.
You attack. Mahan attacked 2 random allies.
Right. So who's my first
So I
target?
was just rolling. So your first target is Rin.
Okay, unfortunately, I have a clean shot to him. So I will use my light crossbow. Boom. I missed.
I guess I'll say that's your best range attack because it might be the poison darts.
Oh, yeah, you know what? So would you're right. Would a 14 hit him?
No.
Okay, then I missed.
All right. So and then you are attacking Ezekiel as the other.
So I have a -2. Do I not?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
And I will use my poison dart. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Let me tick off a dart. And then this will tick off another one. Oh my God! Please miss. Please holy shit. Okay, here we go. Oh Jesus!
Oh no, and you hit.
Oh my God! Am I gonna kill him?
Oh God.
Oh, do it. Well, okay. So I'll roll the damage,
go ahead.
but he gets a con save for half, right? Jesus Christ!
Oh
So-
my God.
So yes, Ezekiel, roll a con save.
Oh, thank God.
And you save, so it does 13. So let me undo some of that.
So he still has 3 hit points.
Well, wait a second. Is that what he? Oh, what did you have?
Because I went over by 10, and so if he gets 13 back, he should have 3 left.
I should have have
25.
8 hit points left because I had 7 wounds. So
That's what I
13
was-
plus 7 is 20.
Okay, so you should have 3 left. Is that right? Is that what you said?
I should have 8 hit points left.
Okay,
Well, but if I
that's
okay, well,
well. Let me think. Let me look at this. So it does say that it exceeded it by 10 with a 26. So that should have meant did 26 damage. It exceeded it by 10.
It should be 20 wounds because I had 7 already and then plus 13.
Yeah, but the math doesn't. Something's not kind of
I
working
think
there because
I think you might have got hit one time before when you said motherfucker and didn't remember it.
Oh
yeah, it just looks because if it exceeded it by 10, so I should basically say it took 13, so you should have 3 left.
Okay.
Yeah, because it exceeded it by 10, and yeah, so you should have 3
Yeah.
left. Or sorry, I'm putting 3 on it, but you should have 3 left.
You're welcome, everybody.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
exactly.
much. You
Really
and
get
your
it.
silly
Jesus
critical threat.
Christ.
Now I got to roll the. I don't know if it's still going to give crit damage, but it should because now I got to roll the crit damage on you, right, Rob? Because
yeah,
he
absolutely.
critted, and I don't
Yeah,
think
totally.
it did any damage.
Yeah,
So I don't know if this is going to automatically crit. I don't know if. Do you think it'll still crit?
If it should, because the last thing he rolled was the attack.
we'll
so
see what it does.
yeah, and if not, we'll fix it. Whatever. Or you can just not crit me. Ah, Christ, it rolled it.
Oh, it does. Ooh, and it does 11 points of damage. Or no, yeah, 11 points of damage. Well, that was a fun turn. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh Lord, I need you guys out of there, away from them things. But now there's no way for you guys to get away.
Disengage.
second.
We can all get away.
I got this.
Oh, whoops.
As long as I
Hold
don't
on.
go down.
There's somebody else coming. Fuck.
I see a bright light coming from that dark area back there to the back of the cave. Oh, some disengage would be really nice about right now.
Okay, and I'm gonna pass it because he obviously dashed to get there. But do me a favor, and I guess everyone except Rin, roll a what I want you to roll. Just roll a nature check in the tower for me. Okay, so I guess Ezekiel will find this out as well. But you guys believe that because how close you guys are to these guys, there's enough fire coming off them that you're going to start taking damage from them.
Okay.
So, is it my turn? Like, do we take damage on my turn?
I'm going to look at that to see if it's before or at the end. So give me 1 second. I think it's as it starts, but let me 1 second. Yes, so you're going to take a bit of damage here. So give me 1 second.
Don't worry. It's only going to be
do the
1 or
damage.
2. Don't worry. It's going to be a 1 or 2.
Oh lordy.
So I'm going to put on that's 11 damage on you. So you are obviously down.
Oh,
Ezekiel is
Jesus.
down. And the reason for that is because he took damage from 3 burning skeletons. Because 3 of them are within 5 feet of him.
Oh, I see. It's at the beginning of your turn. You take. Oh, fuck. I
Right.
see.
Damn, I could have done something that would have helped
Well,
the
but
party.
I couldn't really tell. Yeah, I couldn't really have gamed that
Well,
beforehand.
It wasn't your fault. I mean, it just
I see what you're saying.
left
Yeah,
the
yeah.
draw.
Yeah, wait
Well,
till my turn.
If I turn undead, they will actively try to move as far away from me as they can on their turn, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, if they fail their save, absolutely. So I'm going to give you. You have 1 that's within 5 feet. So let me put that on you real quick, and then you can do what you want to. 1 sec.
I think it's anybody who can see me within 3 feet.
Yeah, you can target all of them and try to turn them.
Okay, so
Plus-
Finneck, you
plus
took 4
ones that-
damage, but you can go.
Plus ones that aren't visible, if they can. Isn't it? Oh, is it who you can see or who can hear you?
Who can see or hear me within 30 feet must
Okay.
make a wisdom saving throw.
So you might get more of them.
They have to be within 30 feet, though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so yeah, Findeck, you are up. You can do what.
So
what
I
you
just
choose.
raise my shield and tell these fiends to go back from whence they came. Did you just roll me at disadvantage because they're next to me?
No.
It should not have. I didn't. It's not red. Well, wait a second. Hold on.
You
That
just
is interesting because
Well, did you think that because you saw a bunch of dice?
no. Well, but one of them. Why is one of them red? One of them is damage. Oh, never mind.
Well, one of them
it did it
has.
right. I think it did it right.
One of them has an effect on it.
Exactly. I think that's why it did that.
Yeah, it rolled disadvantage on its save to be turned, so that's good.
All right, guys. So I'm going to need to take. Well, actually, go ahead and apply the effect, and it should apply the effect to everyone that failed their save automatically, I believe.
Nice.
Yeah. So, can you guys see the effects, or I can tell you if you don't see
she
them?
got 3 of them, 4 of them.
Nice, very nice turn use.
Spectacular.
Well, and that stinks because they're not dead, so they won't explode. I'm not happy with that.
Well,
All right.
doesn't her turn undead have a feature that if they're below a certain CR rating, then they just outright die?
Now that's a higher level thing, I think.
I
Yeah.
think that's right. I know what you're talking about, but I think it is higher, and I think it would have applied it if it applied here.
Well, it's called Destroy Undead, and I don't know that she has that.
Yeah, I'm not high enough level. I think that's level 6.
Okay.
I'll have to check, but I think that's what it is.
I like that you're thinking of that, though, Richard. Kill everything. Turn,
Yeah.
die. Everything dies.
And do you have a bonus action of a heal of some type?
I do. I was just looking at that. For Ezekiel, I want to do a healing word.
Hello.
Hey, thank you.
Nice.
Mahan, if you can disengage, please do.
Nice.
Okay.
I think you can disengage now because any of them that have the turned effect can't do a reaction.
Oh, that's awesome. Because the only one that didn't save, I think, was 2, which is in front of Ezekiel.
Okay, so Mahan is up.
Okay, so the only one that didn't turn was number 2. So
Everyone
I
that
will.
would be within your, yeah, that's right. You're right.
Awesome. In that case, I will throw a dart at number 2 and then run back because I will take no ill effects from that. Doing that.
Nice.
Yeah, you can do that. I would say do it at -2, but you can
Right.
do that.
-2. Okay, here we go. Come on, dart. Do me. I don't want to carry these around for nothing.
I duck just in case.
Oh!
Nice.
And he hits. Okay.
Why didn't it do?
So you do that, and you feel like it probably
Oh
didn't
my
really
fucking
hurt that
God.
skeleton at all.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, so I'm gonna run back. God damn it! Immune to poison, motherfucker! All right, I'm gonna run back here 30 feet. Fuck this.
It's actually a good thing because if it died, it would have
Oh my
exploded.
God.
Yes, that's why I was like gasping there with all the damage
Not only
rolled.
didn't die, it didn't do anything. So yeah,
I know.
no.
I could see Rob for a second. It's like, wait, there was nothing.
Okay, so that was hold on a second. That was an action and a move. I will bonus action second wind.
Okay.
And I just took it away from myself, so hold on a second. I checked it first
Nice.
before I did it. Okay. There we go.
Very nice.
I take these other poison 2 darts and jam them in my eyes. I'm just kidding.
You'd probably crit.
Yeah, exactly. Kill myself.
Nice. All right, Rin, you are up.
Crud. All right, I'm not going to do what I originally was going to do because of that explosion thing that just reminded me of.
Yeah, skip. Hey, what's up, Jeff? If you're still here, probably not.
I am, though, going to use Hail of Thorns on number 17.
Hey, thanks, Demos,
Same
for
thing I
wishing
was
me a
going to
Merry
do,
Christmas.
just
I hope
one
you did
away
as
because I
well.
don't want to hit those ones next
If you're
to
still
Ezekiel
here,
and
you guys are. I see your chats, but I
Finn.
don't see you in the window there. So that was probably like
Okay,
10
so Hail of
minutes ago.
Thorns, excuse me, you can cast as a bonus action, right?
No, it says the next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends. Oh yeah, it is a bonus action.
Yeah,
yes.
so I'm just saying you can cast it now, and you can
Yes.
get ready, and then you can, if you hit, then you will be able to apply
Correct.
it to him.
Yes.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh.
Automatic miss, fumble,
Oh no.
heavenly boon. The target gains the effects of a bless spell for the remainder of the encounter.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
So that's 17.
Yes.
All right, stand by.
That was the one that was already at disadvantage, like all kind of stuff, and turned and everything.
Well, you missed it, so it's still turned.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still turned. I was gonna say you missed it, so it did not affect it though. Okay, anything else you can do,
I
Ren?
don't think that's it. That's I am gonna move back just a little bit.
No, please do not help us anymore.
Don't what?
I said no, please don't help us anymore.
To the divine intervention. Is that what you're?
Yeah.
Oh my God, these skeletons. This is so fun, you guys.
I know exactly. All right, 1 second.
If my true life was really at stake, I wouldn't think it was that much fun. But as a game, it's hilarious.
I just can't believe that didn't hit.
Okay, so who is up? Rin, if you go ahead and pass, and then I'll see who's. I think it's.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, this guy.
Oh, there's somebody else coming. For God's sake. Oh. That guy.
That guy, he stays there. There's nothing else he can do. And then number 2 is going to swing at Ezekiel.
And miss.
And miss. You're correct. 3 is turned, correct? Yep. So he is going to go this way.
Turn, bitch.
Okay. So he dashed with his move, and that's all he can do. And 17 will do the same.
I don't know if this will matter or not, Alan,
Yeah,
but
go ahead.
the bless effect automatic or by default puts it on for 10 rounds. And should the fight go longer than 12 rounds, he does actually have it for the remainder of the encounter.
Gotcha.
If this fight goes longer than 10 rounds, I don't know that we'll be alive, but
Nice.
but whatever.
Right.
When Tin goes to move away, I get an attack of opportunity at him.
I will yell at you
Yes.
not to do that.
You do, though. You're right.
Oh, right. So I'll just swing at him threateningly, but not actually.
Like when a parent tells their kid with the back of their hand in the air, you better, just.
Okay, do me a favor, and Ezekiel and Findak roll, or where's why don't I see? Oh, Rob. I was like, why don't I see Rob? That's because he's way up at the top.
Yeah, I took off.
Ezekiel and Findak, roll a perception check for me in the tower. Okay, so Findak, you start smelling the distinct smell of natural gas.
Oh, I'm not laughing. I don't know that.
Okay, let's see.
This is fucked
Number
up.
5.
We are gonna fucking
He's
die.
gonna move up, and he will attack.
Wait,
5
number
is
5 is
turned.
turned.
Oh, turn. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I forgot. So he will do the same thing and run all the way down. He'll get.
Do those things get, or do they get attacks of opportunity on these as they were running from them?
You can, but I think Mahan is yelling at you to not do that, but you could.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Because that would break their turn. Gotcha.
Correct. That's right. All right, Ezekiel. So you're going to take from 2. Let me find real quick.
Here comes Richard's motherfucker.
So you take 5 points of fire damage from just him being there, and then it's your turn.
Okay. I'd like to try and do something. I'd like to try and kind of take a shove action, but I'm gonna try and kick him where his solar plexus would be. I know he's a skeleton, but yeah, I'll try and kick him there and try to knock him over prone.
Okay.
What do you want me to do to try and do that?
So I guess that would be stand by 1 second. I'm going to look for something here. What I'm looking for is I know there's a push action, and I'm just trying to remind myself what that allows you to do. Because I think basically what you're going to need to do is make a strength check, and he's going to, it's somewhat like a grapple, I believe, but let me see if I can find it real quick. I won't take too much time. I'll just make a roll if I can't find it. Rob, you don't remember offhand, do you?
No, I was trying to think because I knew you
That's
were
right.
going to come to me and ask me.
No, that's right. No, it's up to me. I mean,
I would think
so I don't mind.
it would be a kick, but So it would be an improvised weapon attack, but he wants to try to knock it prone, which is a whole different
Right.
thing. So yeah,
Right.
you're just gonna have to decide what you want to do. I think what you were saying is the right direction, like some sort of strength thing or whatever.
Yeah. So I'm not. Yeah, I can't find it right away. So go ahead, Ezekiel, and make a strength check, just a straight up strength check, and I'm gonna grab him, and I'm gonna have him do. I guess I'll have him do an acrobatics to see if he can avoid being. But go ahead and do a strength. I'm gonna have you guys do opposing strength checks first.
And I'm going to use my inspiration to do this with advantage.
Okay, that's fine.
Do it. I don't know how this helps, but
Okay, so you have a 15, and his strength check is 11, so he fails. So you knock him back. I'm gonna say 5 feet.
Cool.
And then he's going to make an. I guess he's going to make a Dex save. And I'm going to say he made it because he rolled a 16. So I'm going to say you did kick him back, but he did not fall prone. Because that's if it was less than if it was less than 12, I would have given it to you. But he made a 16. So
Okay. And I'm going to run back this way.
okay.
Does he do damage from that or no?
I'm going to say that it was more like a push. So I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm actually not. I'm just going to say that he pushed him back.
Right. Sounds good.
All right.
Stupid skeleton.
Exactly. All right, Findak.
Okay, I'm casting Sacred Flame at number 2, and then I'm retreating like the rest of the team.
Okay. And you cast this radiant flame at this guy, which is just radiant energy, and he sidesteps it and does not take any damage.
That's because he's stupid.
Exactly.
Stupid skeletons.
Stupid. Okay, so as you get up there, you guys hear this incredibly loud, just boom explosion that fills the entire cavern here, and the two skeletons that you can see that are still in here, just they emit a much larger flame than normal, and kind of the whole cavern seems to be burning for a bit, but it kind of goes up to about right here. So you guys are kind of just past the line where
Holy
you are not
moly.
taking any damage. And it seems like it's, it kind of blew up really, really large, and it seems like it's slowly starting to come back to normal. And as that happens, this guy comes out. And moves there. Okay, Mahan, you are now up, and it seems like the cavern is starting to come back to normal, but still pretty toasty. But you don't think it's as dangerous as it probably would have been if you guys stayed close to those skeletons.
Okay. I'm going to draw my crossbow.
Okay.
And shoot at. I will step forward. I'll get in front of Ezekiel so that I have a clean shot.
Okay.
And then I will shoot.
And you hit.
I will do my damage.
And you do moderate damage, so he felt it.
I will 5, 10, 15, 20 back to there.
Got it. All right, Rin.
All right, so Hail of Thorns is still on active, right? Because it's a concentration for
I
1
shot that arrow.
minute.
Yeah, as long as you haven't taken any damage, which you haven't, it
Okay.
is still on. Now, do you have yeah, I'll have to build an effect maybe before well, hold on. Looks like it's on. Actually, go ahead and let me look at one thing before you put it on yourself.
Oh, I've got to hit first anyway, so.
No, I know, but I mean, you should be able to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's wait. I mean, I think there's. Yeah, let's go ahead and
Okay.
see if you hit. And you do hit, so go ahead and put it. Click on the effect.
Now, do I drop it on me or do I drop it on them?
Well, that's what I was looking at, because if you do it right, and if we have it set right, you can kind of shift drag to one target and it'll only apply it. But for now, just go ahead and leave it on you the way it is and just click on the effect. That's all you have to do is click on the effect on your actions tab.
It is on me because I don't see it on me.
No, I'm saying all you have to do is click that button.
Oh, whoops.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So just go back to your actions tab, and when you see Hunter's Mark, that little guy that looks like a zombie, click
Oh
on
no,
that.
this is Hail of Thorns.
Oh! I thought it was.
So
I'm
it'll
sorry, I was
hit.
thinking Hunter's
It'll
Mark.
hit the one I hit and number 2. So I think do I
Yes,
drop
it
it
will.
on? Okay. Do I drop it on them though for the save for them?
Just click on the cast, and it should do the save, and it should do the damage.
There we go.
So it failed. Now, of course, I think you only had. I should have had you target number 2 as well. It failed. So go ahead and let's do this. Let me do something real.
Whoops! I dropped it on number 2.
Okay, so he succeeded. So number 8 failed. So now you should be able to go ahead and hit the little red damage icon. And I think you still have 8 targeted, so it should work.
Oh wow.
So he's critical. That was good. But now go ahead, and I don't think you did your damage from your longbow. So go ahead and do the 1d8 plus 3 piercing. Yep, and he is down.
Okay, and then 2 you said succeeded, so he'll take half damage.
Yeah, he should have taken half damage.
And he did not. He should have taken 5.
And I think that's because he wasn't targeted. So let me apply that to him.
Okay.
He wasn't targeted the first time. Yeah, I should have done that better. But okay, there we go. So I think we're all caught up.
If 8 explodes, will number 2 take damage?
No, because they are immune to.
To fire damage.
Yes, I tried to stop myself, but it was too late. Yes, they're immune to fire.
And poison, everybody.
Let's back up and try to use this doorway
Okay.
as a choke for them. I say as I run past everybody.
Exactly. All right. Anything else you can do, Ren?
No, that's what I was looking. I'm passing.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Skeleton 2 might have a move of 30.
So go ahead and click that
Which
down
I
arrow.
did. It didn't work.
Oh, that's weird.
I did it. There we go.
Okay. All right.
So-
2 and 2 is the only one not turned correct, so he can move. So he goes here and swings his short sword.
Oh, no.
And he hits.
Grrr.
And Ezekiel is down.
Son of a...
Holy.
And 3 is turned, so he will skippy. 17 is.
Oh, here comes
I
a death
believe,
save for
turned. Yep.
Ezekiel.
And 10 turned. 5. I think he's the last one turned.
Are you sure 2 didn't take damage from all those shards of bone that pierced him?
Oh, shit, he rolled a 20.
Holy crap! That's 2 critical.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah, so he is up. Wow, he's got a hit point. That's amazing.
And he gets
And
his
he
full
and
turn.
he gets to act. Yeah,
Yeah.
he gets his full action. Yeah. Very nice,
Um,
Ezekiel.
That I didn't do it. It was law of averages, but awesome.
Well, that's 2 20s you've gotten on your death saving throws. So 1 in
Zeus
400.
Yeah, Zeus is not ready to claim me yet.
Yes.
So second verse, same as the first.
Run away and hide?
Pretty much. I'm gonna try and shove this guy away from
Oh
me
yeah.
again.
Okay. All right. And this time he stands tall and he does not go anywhere.
Shit. Okay, what else can I do with my turn?
I don't know, whatever bonus actions you have, because that was your action, but you can do a bonus action if you have one.
Give me just a sec.
Bonus action, pray.
Right? Okay. Yeah, no, that's a full action. I'm going to run and hope that he does not hit me.
Okay, so you're running up. Is that what you said? You're gonna
Up
run.
there, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so let me take his shot real quick.
You only have half movement, Richard, because you had to stand up.
Oh,
Right. Good point.
He misses. He misses.
So here we go. Oh, and he hits.
Jesus, mother of hell.
It's just like 3 times, 4 times you've been down this fight.
right.
Yep, and he is
Down
down.
again.
Down
Well,
again.
at least here's the good thing. It's past his turn, and he doesn't have to start making new death saves until the next round.
Yes, exactly.
So
That's
there
a good
was
point.
some kind of positivity there.
How is this going to work if I try to drag him away from that skeleton?
Well, yeah, you can do that, and I don't usually have mobs take an opportunity shot at a down character, so I'd allow you to try to do that.
All right, that's what I'm going to try to do. I am
Okay.
going to try to grab Ezekiel and move as far back this direction as possible.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, let's see, drag another character. I'll say that you can drag
Half
him
movement.
back, and you can if you want to go somewhere else. But I'll say you can get him back about that far with him in tow.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Is that my total action?
Yeah, it would be your action. Yep, your total. I mean, if you had a bonus, I'd let you do it, but it's definitely your full action.
Okay, I'll healing word on. Sorry. Yeah, healing word is my bonus action, and
Okay.
I'll just heal him up.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Nice. Even with the 1,
That's still good. Yeah, it's really good.
I just look over at Ezekiel and go, "You won't die, will you?"
Nice.
it's not his day.
All right, so this guy. Gets there and ends his turn.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Change of plan. Son of
And
a.
then Mahan is up though. Oh, and actually Mahan will take 1 second. That doesn't seem fair. He doesn't even have to take an action. So let's get this fire damage real quick. All right, Mahan, go for whatever. Took your 4
Okay.
points of fire damage, and you're up.
I will drop my crossbow, draw one of my rapiers, and hit this guy.
Okay. All right.
All up in my face and whatnot.
And you still hit, yeah. Oh. And he is critical.
And that is all I can do.
Okay. Rin.
Well, that's not good. That thing all up in your face.
He needs to die.
Yeah, but I don't want him to die in your face with Ezekiel being low again. Jeez. But he's gonna go next, isn't he? What number is that one? I don't
That's
see a
number
number on
5,
him.
or I mean 15.
Number 2.
There's 15 was right in front of Mahan, and then yes, number 2 is the one that's about 15, 20 feet below.
Okay, so they go again before him. All right, I'm gonna kill number 2, hopefully.
All right. Now you attacked number 15. Oh no, oh that was Mahan. That is okay. So you got it. You hit him.
Are you kidding?
You got him.
You killed
Wow.
him. Yeah,
Okay, good.
Amazing.
very
And then I'm gonna
nice.
back up into the door here.
And he explodes, but there's nobody around him. He's like a tree falling in the forest with nobody to hear him. Okay.
It's kind of depressing.
Yeah, it is kind of. I'm sorry. I just brought the whole room down with that.
It's all good.
All right. So number 3. And he is turned. So turn.
That turned is saving our butts
That
right about now.
that was very, very good.
Yeah, that turned is. We would have all just been. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we would have been on our 2nd or 3rd character by now.
Hey, Racer, what's up? Yeah, I don't think anybody has
I
chill
would've done
touch.
stuff. Ezekiel's great at handling.
know that I
large
don't.
numbers, just not so great at
Fucking I'm a
handling
fighter.
individuals.
That explode on you.
Chill touch is a.
Yeah.
What class is that?
All right, Ezekiel. So you are up.
Is that a cleric?
How much fire damage do I take?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I don't
5.
think any.
And
So-
Ezekiel is down again.
Think anybody has.
Oh god. So let me see. It's 1d6. So here we go.
Oh, good. He can't go down.
1. Nice.
All right, go for it, Ezekiel.
So I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
And give me just a sec.
Twitch partner application. Probably denied. Let's find out.
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try and. Oh, I don't know if that'll
We
work.
cannot offer you
Can I try and
partnership
shove
at this
the
time.
skeleton into the cave
Ah,
wall
fuck.
right there?
Please apply again.
You. Let me think of how I want to do this. You can, and maybe this is metagaming to tell you this, but with a kick, I was a little lenient. If you shove him, you're going to take damage. I mean, you're taking damage just standing in front of him, and if you try to push your face and shove him, you're going to take more damage. But you can try to do it. I mean, this guy is like literally burning on fire in front of you. So
I see. Well,
Richard tries
I'm
to break the
just
mechanics of
gonna
the
attack
game
him
all the
with my
time.
javelin then.
okay, yeah. I mean, I don't mind letting you do it. I feel like that would be the right thing. So. All right. So javelin misses.
Wow.
Was that your normal javelin? Because don't you have your special
That was my
javelins?
normal javelin.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, no, it wasn't your javelin of lightning.
No, it was not.
Gotcha.
Well, that sucked. Can't really do much else. I'm gonna
Ouch.
take an attack of opportunity.
Oh gosh. All right, let's see what he does here. Miss. Let's see. Here it comes, and it hits.
Gosh.
1 damage. 1 damage.
Oh,
and
he
it is one
survived.
damage. And he's up with 2 hit points, and he makes
Oh,
it back.
God.
Nice.
Oh, that was fortuitous. Nice.
Beautiful.
All right, Finback.
Kill this thing.
Do you want me to kill it?
Yeah,
Alright,
kill it. I
well,
don't give
I'm-
a shit if it blows up on me.
I'm
Get rid of it.
casting Sacred Flame and retreating.
Okay. And he fails his dexterity saving throws. This radiant burst of energy slams into him,
And kills him.
And so let's see how much Mahan takes, but it shouldn't be.
Is
too
there
bad.
anything with that thing? If it takes radiant, it doesn't blow up, or is that not true?
Let me look. I don't think so, but hey, it's a good question.
Because radiant is usually really good against things.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. Well, I mean, I know I'm metagaming this a little bit, but he doesn't have any vulnerabilities to radiant,
Oh,
and it
okay.
doesn't see anything else. So,
I takes my
but
medicine then.
oh no. So let's see. But you do get. So go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw first
Oh, I get
when he
that. Okay.
explodes. You do.
All right. Let's check it out.
And you make it. So you will take half of this. I guess let's just roll a d6. It won't apply. Oh, here, I'll just do this. So 5. So you're going to take 2. I think it's rounded down. So you're going to take
Yep.
2 damage. That's it.
Nice. Well worth it then.
Beautiful.
Yep. So let me get this guy off. And then I guess you guys are going to have to tell me what you want to do. We'll have to look at the length again. So you got a bunch of skeletons still around, but they're turned.
You missed Fendak's move earlier, by the way.
Yeah,
At
I
the
just
end of her
moved back
turn.
into the other room.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Yeah. So
So I can look. And it looks like they have 7. I can see it in the combat.
yeah,
tracker.
they have
I
7
think,
rounds
7.
left.
Right. Right.
And as far as we know, there's 4 of them. There could be more, but they
Mhm.
probably would have come out by now.
That's. Yep.
So we can probably get these guys one at a time, I would think.
Let's do it.
Ezekiel needs attending to, but
I've got a heal that I can use
Okay.
on him.
in that case, is it going to be my turn?
It will be, yes. Unless there's more of them.
So yeah, let me get rid of this. Hold on. Yes, Mahan.
Okay, I will come forward 30. And is that 30? 10, 20? Wow, this map is so small.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and then can I see anybody from where I'm at?
Let me take a look now. Yeah, let me open this up because you can just see down here. So one second.
Those ones that are turned can still come towards us. They just need to stay, I think, 30 feet away from me.
Yeah, I'm always confused between turned and feared. I always get those confused.
Right.
But I thought turned
Oops.
meant they had to spend their. I thought they had to get as far away from you as they could.
Hey, as I see Mahan moving forward, I remind him, be careful getting too far into that room. Remember the explosion. We don't know if that'll happen again.
Right. So
I'm going to look at them real quick. So as you're
Okay.
thinking about what to do, I'm going to look and see what they. But you can see those too.
Okay. So let me check my range here because I might be at disadvantage. I forget.
You can see them now, can't you?
Yeah, I can see him.
Okay, good.
Range on a light crossbow is 80. Okay, so I'm not at disadvantage. Excellent. I will shoot
Very nice.
at the closest one to me, which I believe is that one that I have targeted. Doesn't have a number on him, but skeleton 5, I guess.
Okay.
And I will
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
And I crit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you must crit on a 19.
I
Once when you
do.
do
It
that.
hasn't happened all goddamn day, and it finally happened.
Well, now it has. So
Yeah.
you critically hit, and the planes align. Gravity, wind, and magic forces allow you to rearrange all creatures within your sight on the battlefield.
Nice.
I'm in
you
a straight
did.
line.
And so this skeleton instantly explodes and is not in front of you, but way in front of you. And he just instantly just blows up.
Okay, so is the only other enemy I can see the one that's on the map now?
Let me do this since it matters. Let me literally, because what's your? Well, I guess dark vision is 60 feet. So
Yeah.
hold on.
But they're also burning, so I should be able to see them if they're 5 or 10 feet out of that, right?
Yeah, it's close. I'm gonna give it to you because it is close. It's probably about 65,
Okay,
70,
so
hold on. Let me show you where they are though. Hold on. I don't want to make, since they're right here, I don't want to make that kind of distinction. Can you see? Oh, you can't see them yet, so hold on. They're literally right below him, so I'm doing the mask sensitivity. One sec. Okay,
And they're
So
all
that's-
turned.
correct.
Okay. I can probably see everyone here except I'm assuming I can't see Findak, because didn't Findak go around the corner from the door? Like, I can see Ren through the door,
Yeah,
but
I'm going to say that's right.
okay.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So I will have Ren and Ezekiel just move their tokens to where they want to be on the map. And then we'll figure out where we want these skeletons to be, and we'll set it up.
Okay, nice.
Yeah!
I like this, Rob. I've never used it.
I don't
before,
think
but it's
that one's
pretty
ever
cool.
come up for me before.
Well, there are 100. So
Yeah, there's 100 on each list. So
okay, so guys, obviously you don't need to keep within your 30 or 60 feet. I mean, he literally anything he can see.
yeah, I can move you
move
to
to.
anywhere I can see. So you can basically move your token Ren to wherever you want it to be.
And you get to move them as well.
I get to move them
Yeah,
as well. So I
yeah.
think what I'll do is
Just move 17 to the left.
I'll move.
Because I still have Hail of Thorns active.
If you
Well,
can move them into a straight line,
Can
that'd
it
be
be?
hold on.
awesome.
Yeah. Will that work? Will that work if they're
let me
3
look.
abreast?
Let me look at it. Hold on.
Findak looks around and wonders what the fuck. Phil touches
Hail
a
of Thorns. It
necromancy.
does
Yeah.
not. I mean, I think Hunter's Mark you can definitely move, but Hail of Thorns I read as the next time you hit. It's a one-time you cast it. I don't think it. I mean, I don't think it stays.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I think
so-
what we'll do
Well, because
is
it says 1 minute concentration, and I
Yeah,
haven't.
but I think what that's saying is that essentially you can cast it, and
But
you have
only
to have it
one
cast.
successful hit.
Right. So you can kind of
Gotcha.
keep it going for a minute as long as you don't get
Gotcha. Okay.
damaged. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Rob.
no problem. No problem. So I'm gonna move number 5 up 1 to the right and number 17 up 1.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, that being said, without having Hail of Thorns, though, because I was going to be able to hit all of them, but I won't be able to then.
But they're all still
Oh,
basically they're all still turned. So
Right. Yep.
until we can
Can you move? Sorry.
go ahead, Richard.
No. You go ahead. I'll talk afterwards.
No, I don't. I'm done. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to pass my turn unless you want to have them moved anywhere else.
I was asking if you could move them in a vertical line.
Oh, lightning javelin. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's stack them north to south then. Right in the same plane as Ezekiel. And do you have a range on that? They need to be closer.
120.
Oh
Oh,
well,
God.
Oh,
fuck.
good lord.
All right, I'll be done.
Javelin goes 120. Wow.
Yeah, lightning javelin. It's because when you speak the command word, it creates a lightning bolt.
And can you move me 1 to the right? I wanted to be next to Ezekiel. I want to only be 1 square away from him.
I think when you throw that, Richard, does it also stick in the last guy and do the additional piercing damage as well?
Yep.
Yeah, that I used that in Curse of Strahd, the one I played. That's so awesome.
All right, and I look at Ezekiel and I say, do you want me to kill or do you want me to heal you?
Oh man, look at that thing.
So
Right,
sorry,
it's
guys.
beautiful.
I just wanted you guys to see what he's about ready to
Look at
throw,
that
'cause
thing.
It's pretty freaking cool.
That is awesome. Do you want
Which-
the heal?
I would appreciate a healing, but we could always do that after the battle.
All right, if you're sure, I'm going to kill then.
Said the guy that goes down 6 times during the battle.
All right, that'll work.
So you hit skeleton 10.
Oh, that might not have been a good.
And he's critical. So he's up, but he's hurting.
But he's going to get to move before Richard throws his.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's no longer turned.
And stand by 1 second. I'm gonna roll something here.
Hopefully, this idiot will come straight forward, though.
Well, that's what I'm gonna roll because it's not fair to metagame that.
Right.
So I'm gonna do a little percentile here. Oops.
What? I hit him for 10. How did that not kill him?
Oh man, they
it's
got
very-
way more than 10.
They're variable. Some of them have low, some of them have high.
Oh, yeah, because I was going to say that one I hit earlier for 9 killed him.
All right, so he's dumb. He does go 5,
Moron.
10,
I love it.
15, 20, 25, 30. So he goes straight up. That's all he can do, but he has to end
Oh
his turn.
no. Jesus.
It'll be an epic happening.
But you're at disadvantage, aren't you?
I think I'll be at disadvantage to connect with what's his name, the one in the back there.
But the lightning
otherwise it's
just
just a
happens
line.
automatic. Oh man, that thing is so fucking awesome.
So this javelin, when you hurl it. So that, to Rob's point, you don't think you're at disadvantage to, because normally you would be. That wasn't my intention. That's just all he can do. But
Well, the javelin does two things. He throws it as a piercing weapon at the last guy in the line, but on its
Okay.
way there, it just a bolt of lightning, and doesn't that involve a save?
Yeah.
It does.
So then it wouldn't matter for the first two guys in the line.
I got you. Okay. So I guess for the so go ahead and.
So he does.
roll-
He does 3 attacks and 1 attack.
Wow. So I guess the way to do this is, I need to roll
I have
dexterity.
it.
He's got it
Oh, yeah,
coded.
that's
I
set
think.
up if you'd like.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, please go ahead. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know you had it coded, so that's great.
Would
I
you
just
take
now did it.
damage?
Okay, so skeleton 10 failed. Skeleton 17 and 3 succeeded, but you can still roll damage because it would only be half, right?
Yes.
So go ahead and roll your lightning damage on all of them.
You better believe that.
Nice. So
And
10
then-
is dying, so let me get him off. And then, that's fortuitous. And then 17 and 3, I guess for number 17, if you get your javelin at him, you don't have any disadvantage because the guy in front of you is dead, I suppose.
Well, but
it happens
if he dies
simultaneously.
before yeah.
Okay. So then
Because-
I would still have it the way I do it. You'd have disadvantage, right? Because he's within 5 feet of you, and you're throwing it through a guy, so you'd also have a -2, I think.
Okay.
So that's what I'll do. So you missed with the throw, but you still did hella damage and put 1 down.
Nice.
And explosion damage will probably take me down too.
Well, but yeah, that's right. Thanks for reminding me. Just 1 second. So go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Yikes.
Oh, so you just make it. So you take. Hold on. So you take 1 point of damage. Hold on.
Oh
Holy
my
balls.
god.
Oh my god! Yeah, I honestly did
Unbelievable.
not- I
One
honestly-
hit point?
Yeah, he had 2 left and
Oh
he
my
took
God.
1. That is
I honestly
fucking
didn't.
crazy.
Oh, that is so funny. Oh my god! All right.
All right.
Wow.
That is crazy. You are so lucky.
I yell, in here! Findak, in here.
So I come back in here wondering where the heck everybody went.
Okay.
We're teetering on death. We're playing with death's door.
Okay. So let me zoom out so I can get to you.
Yeah, I don't have any actions from there, so I'll just dash forward.
Oh, okay. I missed the first one. Here we go.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're good. Okay.
I saw the shot. I thought we were retreating.
All right. So Mahan is up.
Okay, I'll step 5 feet forward so that I have a
You
completely
got it.
clean shot. And I will light crossbow this guy. Come on! Yeah.
And you hit.
And
he's down.
He's
Very
down.
nice.
And I will
He
confidently
explodes.
stand my ground.
Okay. 17 is up. Sorry, Rin is up.
Take him down.
All right, here we go. Jeez.
Oh, and you hit.
Wow.
Yeah, their armor class isn't the best, so you hit.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And he's down. You guys,
Nice.
nicely done.
I would say we survive again another day, but what I should say is we
Yes.
survive again another minute.
Yeah.
We-
And
that whole
I'm gonna
fight
make-
was 36 seconds.
I'm gonna give you guys XP, but go ahead. What were you gonna say, Rin?
do we happen to smell that like sulfurous smell again by chance?
You do not.
Okay.
Yeah, you do not. And I'll open up a little bit more of the map, and this is going to be a good time to finish. But let me give you XP.
I don't know how we survived that.
Well.
Well, I mean, you know,
Ezekiel did by the skin of his teeth.
what it kind of makes me feel like is that you guys actually you played it pretty well, and you still had some pretty dicey moments, but you know it's challenging, but maybe kind of fair. I don't know. We'll see.
Any chance? I know these things are burning, and I don't think there's much of one. Any chance I can get any of my arrows back?
I would like to try to recover mine as well if I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the normal. So, however you shot, you can go ahead and roll a dice. Like if you shot 10, roll a d10, and if you get less than half, you get half back, and if you get more than half, you get the number. I'm just gonna keep it that way.
Sorry, forgot about the casting sound.
Oh no, that's good.
So I got 4 back. Is that the way that works?
Let's see. What did you roll? A D.
A
What?
D8.
Yep. So yeah. So you just get 4, but you get half. Yep. And the easiest way to do this, which I always screwed up when I played a ranger, is probably to go in and on your ammo just type in 16, so that way it just kind of gives you what you have left.
I gotcha. Yeah.
So let's see. So you guys are about just over halfway to level 4. Yep.
All we have to do is, survive. My thing, I think, would be that we're pretty spent and we should probably try to rest.
I agree. I have no more spells left, and Ezekiel likes dying. So
So do we want to try and take a long rest?
Yes, please. Also, do I have to roll to recover my Javelin of Lightning?
No, you don't. You can pick that up.
Cool.
I would say we should proceed back to the skulls room and block off the door, the secret door, and maybe even try to piton shut the other door. Oh, there is no other door on that. I took it off.
That's right. You used it well though.
Yeah. But that would probably be the safest place. If there were going to be anybody to try to come and get us during the rest, they would have to go through traps or through a door. Unless you guys can think of a better place.
no, I think this room is a good one because hopefully anybody coming through that west door would hit the traps before coming in.
Right.
Okay.
So we shall attempt to take a long rest in the skull statue room.
Okay.
And hope that traps don't, rearm themselves at midnight.
Exactly.
Well, who knows what time it is? What time is it really? Because we don't. It's not like you're taking a full day. You're just taking 8 hours, so it might not get to midnight.
No, that's a good point.